Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. Playing a bit yesterday, and we're getting a little distracted. I feel like I've been having a tough time trying to stay focused in the game, but I will do my best. I will do my best today. Maybe now that we can get into Create, we can actually get a little bit of automation going, get some resources, stuff like that. But welcome everyone. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alt. Hey there, the dude. Hey there, Dweezil. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing. But yeah, we're gonna get back into some more Project Nope Zone. Let's go ahead and jump straight into the world here. Eventually I'll move this over to the server, I think, as well, but I haven't bothered yet because we don't really have much of a world yet to have to, run AFK or anything like that. But yeah, so we'll eventually move that over to the server. It's kind of interesting hearing Kaz say yesterday that he's working on, or excuse me, that they're working on a 121 version of Project Nope Zone. Hey Purple, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, interesting to hear that since the 118, which I thought it was 119, but the 118 version now is released here. So I wonder what that'll end up meaning in the end. Like, I wonder if it'll be Project Nope Zone 2 or if it'll just be essentially an upgraded version of this, which who knows. We'll see. Hey Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. All right, so let's get in here. Okay, we don't need to sleep yet. What do we have in here? We were making seared stone. This was just so that I could increase the size of our smeltery here. We do have this guy set up. It's got a few bricks. We probably have enough to extend it already. 9 and 4. Yeah, we only need 8, right? And we have, I keep pressing B. We have a 1 to just go bop. Perfect. Okay, let's also put a torch up there too. Excellent. So that will be a much bigger area for us to deal with stuff later. Okay, so if we want to set up an area to do some sort of automation with Create, what I was thinking is we could do something like this. I suppose we could do two things. We could either set up this right here with a handful of water and lava. I suppose another thing we could do. So what about zinc? I think zinc is still one of the issues that we need to deal with. Hey there, Hulk. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Zinc on that gives me an ore, which we don't need. And this was a block of brass. Create is scary. True. So making brass is copper and zinc. Welcome, Jen Ross. Sorry, spoilers. I haven't seen any of the let's call it superhero movies in a very long time, including any of the new stuff. So let's go ahead and put all of this away. I'm assuming that's the reference there, because I don't know it. So we have 4. That would give us 8. So we need a tiny bit more. Is this a new ozone pack? It's made by the same creator. It's made by Cazador Sniper, and they this one's called Project Nope Zone. And so for this one, it's a mix of Project Ozone and I think it was called Error 404 mod pack. Hey Cheese, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yes, it's doesn't have anywhere near as many quests as in the Project Ozone series, I think. I mean, it's in a different kind of format, so it makes it look a little bit different. Oh, the other thing I was thinking about last night was,
Hey, thank you for the follow.
do we have? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Do we have energy acceptor? Quartz gears, quartz glass, battery box. You should get a follow. Appreciate it. Phil got a reference, sort of. my apologies. My apologies, Dweezil. I know I'm not supposed to. I know I'm not supposed to get those. Although, yeah, realistically, did I get it? I don't know. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Cheese. Good to see you. I'm so proud. I'm so proud, sort of you. Thank you, I think. Alright, we'll put all that stuff away. I do want to set up a bit of a, like a draw system. Oops. So that we can put a lot of this stuff away, and because it's going to take us a little while to get to digital storage. Day of indecisions. Is there ever a day that isn't of indecisions? Let's go ahead and get rid of that Q key, right, chat? I'm sure I won't do anything. I'm sure I won't be upset that I did that. Hey, Sir Tachyon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You installed this yesterday, didn't get into it yet? Oh, nice, Cheesy. Well, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. The other thing was this paper. This paper was a way to get some additional food, or not food, but bandages, right? What digital storage does a pack have? It has applied energistics. It's also got mechanism, and it may even have RF tools. But yeah. Like a moat. How you doing, Pam? Welcome. Now you have that Dirt League quote stuck in your head. How you doing, AK90? Welcome, welcome. Do we have the storage scanner? The storage scanner was such a nice early game setup for Project Ozone 3, I want to say. We do have integrated terminals, though. You know, I've never actually worked on this, but I've always heard that Integrated Dynamics has a pretty nice storage system. A2 is the best out of all three? Agreed. The problem is A2 is expensive. Okay, so this just requires trees. Which is actually really cheap to get to once we get here. Let's go with integrated dynamic storage. We might. All right, so this was medkit, rough tweaks. Okay, so rough. You personally like refined storage? Nice. So this one was flowers in a bowl, gets you 3 hearts. This one was the salve and paper and string will get us 6 hearts. And then the med kit requires a glistening melon. Okay, so we need to be able to get... Is there a good way to get these things? Any of the 2 tall flowers? It doesn't look like there's a good way to get 2 tall flowers. I'm assuming I can't make this. Yeah, it has to be flowers. Oh, did we get any passive mobs yet? Still have not gotten any passive mobs yet. You love Refined Storage? Tried it in FTB Evolution, but Refined Storage 2 isn't ready to the main storage mod in a pack yet. Interesting. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I feel like I got bit on my hand or something. It's a super issue. Had some weird issues. Gotcha. Yeah, Refined Storage 2 is pretty new, right? Patterns not working and drives disappearing. Wow. Lurk for dinner? Alright. Enjoy Sertakian. Use some antihistamine cream. Yeah. I'll just keep randomly itching it. It'll be fine. Alright, let's grab, do we have, are we getting bone meal? We're not, right? Oops. Oh, man, every single time. Do these turn into, oh, you can't even compost those. Yeah, you can't even compost them. All right. Been running into some connection areas with Refined Storage. We have to break and replace the controller even after I have them set up. RS2 is variant beta. It suddenly stops working, so you have to reload the pack. Dang. Every time you join the pack. Okay, I've had that happen. But yeah, usually it's either break and replace the controller or just redstone signal it. So you could turn it off and on that way as well if you didn't want to break and replace. But yeah, I can say I've had that happen as well. I was thinking about going back to there as well so we can get more zinc. Man, too many thoughts. I need one thing to focus on. So I guess let's build a create area so that we can start automating some of this to get coming in. Okay, and then what about, is there a way to get like zinc nuggets? You can get it from Tough. And that's it. And then you can get Tough from Lava Over Water. Create focus until something else catches my eye. Oh man. I think the main problem is just in my head. I'm, looking at the quest book. I'm going, okay, now everything's open, and so now where do I go next? But all right. So let's grab. I want at least one of these.
Momo.
Right, and then. Do we have, or we'll eventually need the mixer. We'll probably need to make the water wheel. Could we do the windmill? I suppose we could do the windmill because we do have a bunch of string. All right. Thank you, bot. It's interesting. I don't even see the message anymore. Yeah, we got 13 stacks, so that gives me what, 3 stacks of wool? I would hope we're not close to break time yet. Okay, so we got some andesite casing. I just put it away somewhere. I don't remember where I put it away. There it is. Gotta get your Rye mines fixed. Ryman was streaming last night. It was like midnight my time, but Ryman was on. All right, 1, 2, 3. One of them. And okay, so we have these ones. And that casing. All right, so there's a drill. I guess we need to open this place up a little bit. Hey Twisted, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some Nope Zone. Playing some Project Nope Zone. Let's grab... Should I make a diamond one? Probably not yet. So let's open up the area a bit. Luckily we got lots of cobble. How do I want to do this? Hope you had a good night of rest. I had a good night. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. Just wondering if I just do a big flat area or if we try, I don't know, to somehow split stuff up. But I guess we just make a big flat area. Okay, how did that do? How many torch wide? All right, 2 torches, that's it. All right, there we go. Man, these things don't have a lot of durability. What's the, is there, just the next one is diamond? No, don't rain. And it's not thunder either, so I can't sleep it away. And obviously that requires that. Right, we also needed treated wood, which was coke bricks. Oh man, too many things. All right, focus on one thing. So we're trying to make the mechanical drill. So to use the mechanical drill in a contraption, we would need the mechanical bearing. That's the one, right? Yeah. Yep. So many squirrels. Okay, mechanical bearing. Oh wait, that's gonna require slime, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Shiny. No distractions. No distractions. We clearly are not getting distracted. We're working on what we're working on, and we're going to continue with it. All right, so we got this guy, and then does it have to be?
Tell me a funny joke.
Okay, maybe we'll get a little distracted by telling a joke. So this has to be the Q key. That's interesting. So sticky pistons, but isn't there a way to do this without sticky pistons? Yeah, this stuff. What are you? You are linear chassis. Windmill bearing is not mechanical bearing if you're going for stress generation. No, I was looking for the thing to put the drill onto. How you doing, Enth? Hope you're doing well. All right, Flutter wants a joke. Flutter wants a joke. So we got a page 8 and joke number 3. All right. All right, here you go, Flutter. My doctor told me I'm going deaf. The news was hard for me to hear. What an appropriate joke for the stream. Thank you very much, Flutter, for the new joke. What? Exactly. Huh? Okay, and that was the chassis. And this requires 2 alloy, some wood. It doesn't have to be stripped. Okay, so we need more zinc, right? That's gonna be our issue. I wasn't paying attention. Was it funny? No. I think they're lying to you, the dude. I think they're lying to you. I think it made them chuckle. Is it ever? Okay, so if we have the mechanical bearing, and let's see, and then we're gonna have the chassis. Okay, so that it needs stuff to rotate with. Watching you chuckle at it makes me chuckle. Clearly because of how funny it was. It was fine. All right, let's grab some of them. We already had sticks on us. I guess we're just going to keep going through iron to make wands. Excuse me. Let's see, where are we? Right there. Okay, and we'll span this a little. Okay, so that should give us a platform underneath. Yeah, we don't have any integration in this pack yet. Did we get any mobs to spawn yet? Chat, what's going on with our passive generation over here? It is all plains. And it's all grass. It's all lit up. Feels more passive aggressive generation. True. All right, let's open that up. Okay, we need like a water wheel or something. Water wheel. So is that is property modifier shield repair material. Did you spawn downstairs? Do they auto despawn? Is that what's going on? That was weird. Okay. that was strange. Bim, 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 bim. Did it spawn in the smelter? Doesn't look like it. That is a good point. I should flip that lever. Are you on peaceful or something? No. No, we are on hardcore. All right, so thank goodness we can get rid of the rain. We need the water wheel. So let's grab some wood and water wheel. This one produces a little bit more, right? I suppose we only need one to start. Did that even... all right, and then we got water wheels. Am I going to be able to do two like that next to each other? No, I will not, right? I will have to turn them. Okay, so that means we're going to need a... The heck is that called? It's not casing. It was in the quest book. This guy, gearbox. Hey, dried spoon, thank you so much. Oh, I think is it 50 bits to say stuff? Must be 50 bits. But dried spoon, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and this requires a shaft for each. Man, it's gonna be expensive. Okay, we got those, and we're gonna want one of them. We have some more shafts. We got blocks. Whoops. Been very busy grinding away in the quest on Ocean Block. Nice. All right, let's go down one more. And I guess for now, we'll just shove that right there. Completed 3 since yesterday. Nice. Some longer ones. Cool. Let's see. How do these ones don't really care about the water, right? You only need water. You only need like one water source. You don't need several. Why does it feel like this is so slow? Covering additional sides will not improve. Okay. Um, and yeah, we'll just block that off. Okay, so then we just want water. Okay, good. Water source. You know what we should grab? Do I have a... Okay, ignore that. That really doesn't fit there. I feel like, logically speaking, if you covered all sides of the wheel with water, weigh it down, make it slower. We don't talk about logic here. All right, so there we go. We got 2 water wheels. And perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So I do need the slime to get that connected. Okay. So slime, is that not what it's called? Create sticky glue. Thank you, Bev. How are you doing today? Yeah, so there's the slime balls. Okay, so then I think what we need to do is we need to make a mob farm so we can start getting some mob drops and stuff as well. Because then we don't have to hurt ourselves to get blood. Right, because then we can use... I'm assuming we'd be able to use flesh. Yeah. How expensive is a jetpack? I haven't looked. Leather is still our issue. Okay, so let's put that stuff away. Let's put this up here. Create stuff, I guess, can go over here for now. There's not like another way to get leather, right? We'd looked. Is there a leather tree? Flesh to leather in a drying basin, which is any logs, steel plates, and black dye. Okay, so none of that seems like something we can do. Okay, so then I guess let's make a typical mob farm. Just in the sky, have it drop down. Smelter, dry rotten leather, yeah, or rotten flesh. Yeah, it should show up in JEI if that was something that we could do. All right, so let's see. Been a while since we've made a vanilla mob farm. What's our Y level? 46. Nope. You know, maybe I should look to see if we have like vector plates and more slime, although we can make slime. Hmm. 22 up from the hopper, 22 and a half. But yes. And then what about fans?
Yeah, love your bots like
Hey,
they love
Eliza.
you.
On Cloud 9, you're going to lurk though? Don't want to chat? No worries. Thanks so much, Eliza. Always good to see you. On Cloud 9, hopefully that means everything's going well. Spoon, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. No message this time. Try to jump inside the smelter? Yeah, but then we have to heal ourselves as well, Fruitcake. We did that earlier to get blood.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Deadman, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we can just tear this down afterwards. Not too bad. Glad to hear it. Am I going to run into problems here? I don't think so. This feels like this would probably be more of a waste. I suppose the big thing would be getting cursed earth instead, but we can't do cursed earth without an egg. I mean, it's just cobble and time, right? So yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Imagine you could have infinite bones. Gonna be lurking off and on? No problem. Marketplace is finally updated to allow achievement with mods, so you start a new world. Nice, Twisted. Enjoy. 84 here, supposed to get into the 90s. Gross. Well, good luck. It's way too warm with 30 degrees. 30 degrees? Gross, Deadman. Hope you can stay cool. All right, we want another and two more. Okay, so that'll be enough for one floor. And then we'll just need some slabs. One floor is... Yeah, one floor is two of them. Okay. And then we just need water. Do we have an extra bucket? There you are. And then water source. It was over here. Okay. Okay. Right. And then we needed builder's wands. And I guess let's be greedy. And we can make a diamond one. Don't forget trapdoors. Okay, so we got... that will be... half a block there. Right? And then it's 22 more. So we got 1, 2, 3. Are you guys not watching the stream? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. That'll be fine. I don't know if it's I don't know if that's right or not. Is this a stream? Sometimes. Did you bring water? If I were to make this without tools, you probably would have messed it up already. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smart to build a base in the sky for Mad Pack. Do you mean for this mod pack? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay, we can do those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No roof, made a cobble. You're welcome. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam, bam, bam. Let's hope I don't fall off of this. If we fall off of this, likely we die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Partner tells me all the time I do the same. If there's no ready house to take over, open sky is just fine. Should have made a water pad to land in, right? At least to give myself some sort of place to fall. Okay. Alright, so then this goes out the way. Man, it's so much nicer with a wand. Comparison to vanilla. So the thing I'm most afraid of here is all the mobs I don't know about in this pack. Oh, we ran out of cobble. Cheers, Spoon. Thank you very much. Doesn't get the logic that nothing can spawn on me if there's no roof. Until nighttime, I suppose. You saw one with a giant sword. Nice. Alright, let's do that with this. Wait a minute. Oh man, you know what I just realized is I don't have a good way of dealing with, didn't bring enough blocks. Did anybody tell me? You're done? Okay, cool. That's why you sleep through the night? Alright, we only took one bit of damage. And now we need ladders to get back up. And we can sleep away the damage. Perfect. Alright, let's grab some sticks. That's not how you make ladders, apparently. Alright, ladder. There are totems that can prevent damage from water. Interesting. Cobble. Water, walk up the chute. Water hurts me, the dude. Water hurts me. That's why there was a message in chat that said, why does floating on water hurt? Maybe I should equip a pair of boots. Okay. Keep forgetting this pack's weird, right? Okay, so we got that. Okay, so bring this all the way around. You already rage quit? Well, that stinks. Am I gonna... No, we can't deal with Endermen, so no. There you go, chat. There you go. We got a roof. Are you happy? Are you happy? A roof. Wait a minute. This, because I only made this too wide in the middle, this causes a problem, doesn't it? With spiders? Yay roof, no spiders. How you doing, Ven? Hope you're well. Doom, doom, doom. Thought the more optimal arrangement was a night move, 2 up, 1 over. This for spiders? Yeah, this for spiders. So spider needs, in vanilla Minecraft, a spider needs a 3x3 area. Could this pack be weird? No, of course not. But yeah, so in vanilla, I think that's the optimal. That's at least how I typically do it. We're all weird in our own way. Yeah, and that's what makes us amazing, is everybody is always weird. 2 up, 1 over is for sugarcane. You put a cap in there, so does that mean it's not for sugarcane? Alright, let's place these down since I keep forgetting. Alright, good. And then we put this one there, right? Okay, perfect. Define what's normal anymore? Exactly. No such thing as normal. Use any arrangement you want as long as you don't leave an open 3x3. I just assumed 2 by 1 left more open spots for other mobs spawning. The horse. Normal is a setting on your clothes washer. Yeah, so the thing I'm afraid of here is when we have this set up here, is this considered a 3x3? I know typically trapdoors, you know, they're good for movement, for mob movement, but they're not They're not for really anything else, but would this be okay for a spider spawn? Because typically I have a 3 wide, and so there's a hole in between the two trapdoors. That's the only part I'm unsure about in this. This is typically why I do a 3 wide instead of 2 wide, but I was being lazy, I guess. That area is considered for mob spawning. Shouldn't spawn spiders. I love Twitch. Oh, it's not considered. Okay. I was just expecting 2 completely different answers. May spawn or may not, exactly. We don't need the top 2. Although apparently we did the top one over here. Science! I mean, I'm not gonna change anything now, so essentially we're sciencing without sciencing, you know? Okay. The thing I think is going to happen, though, because this is Project Nope Zone, is like a creeper's going to spawn up here and just attack like a zombie or something. And, you know, so it's just going to blow up. Only 1 layer? Yeah. Because eventually we're going to switch this to be... we're going to switch this to be vector plates. Torches on the top or slabs on the roof? Yeah, we're probably just going to do torches. Wait, did that not... It's not doing an infinite because there's a ladder there? Really? Okay, but that one is infinite. All right. Yeah, Overlord says trapdoors are considered as part of the 3x3 for spawning purposes. Yeah, I kind of feel like that is probably accurate. It's because trapdoors aren't considered solid blocks. Yeah. I feel like I've done this specific setup before, and I'm pretty sure we still got spiders. But, you know, we'll see. Alright, so let's get all this down. Spiders mean free string, though. We already have plenty of string. Yeah, so they could spawn on one of these 3 because there's the 3 over here. That's what I'm thinking. I suppose we could move these out by a block and that would fix it. Yeah, that would fix it. Do I want to do that though? Because it always feels like having a spot like this is gonna be rough for mobs, but I guess they probably won't care. All right, fine. We won't science. We'll just fix it. We have ads already as well. All right, chat, we're going to run a few ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweepers so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and good luck if you got to watch some ads. See you in a moment. Currently on a losing streak of 4. We've been doing pretty bad with Minesweeper recently. Woohoo, Team Creeper. Thank you. Enjoy your break. Let's see, this is gonna be, this says, no, I don't think that's guarantee. I don't think I have any other spots that I can actually do. Oh wait, what about that? Yeah, that'll work. Ba-da-bum-bum. There. Ads still haven't started yet. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, there you go. Good job. No, thank you, Creeper. None of that. There, those. The 3 here is going to be all of that. Hey, Raimu, how you doing today? I was just saying you were streaming last night. You know, it was midnight my time. Oh no, and we got Raimu gets here and we have a 50-50. How appropriate. How appropriate. Hope you're doing well, Raimu. Dang it. I guessed poorly. But hope your JSON parsing went well. I got to watch some of it, but I fell asleep during it. It was way too late for me. Going well, glad to hear it. Let's see, there and there. Why can't you gift Raimu a sub? Are they stealthing? They have a sub badge? I guess it doesn't show for you, is my guess. I see their sub badge. You see no sub badge? You see it now? Weird, yeah. Just Twitch being Twitch. How typical. Glasses for Dweezil. At least it wasn't me this time. Not there. Let's see, this a 2 there. How those glasses fit over my current glasses. There. Those ones, that one. How we doing? We got 5 seconds remaining. All right, let's go ahead and click save. Okay, welcome back, chat. We did lose a grid. We got a we ended up getting a 50-50 in the end. So we made a guess and it was incorrect. It's incorrect. Glassesception, exactly. All right, let's move all these guys. Is it additive or exponential? Math is tough. Spoon cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. You wear overglasses for work? A bit like that. There you go. Eliza's got the answer for you. Alright, let's put those guys down. Alright, so all done. We just need to do the roof, and then we need to get rid of... Wait a minute, we have vein miner. No, but I need a way to get down, don't I? Okay. What's the gray box in your slot 8? This one is a backpack. So it holds some random stuff for us. Looks more like a lunchbox. I could see that. I guess we'll leave that. Who is this we? For our British friends, maths is tough. If we do maths, is it maths is or maths are? That's confusing. Okay, is that any other spawnables? Asking the tough hitting questions. Okay, good. Okay, so roof is done. How do I do this without, well, I guess we kind of hope that stuff doesn't spawn immediately. Did you know the irony of iron is so irony that irony of iron is irony? Yes. No. Maybe? Okay. Any chance I don't have any... I don't have any gravel on me, do I? No. Another hydrate? Cheers. Spoon, thank you for the hydrate. I figured at least one of the irony I said was supposed to be irony and not irony, but isn't it ironic? Shift is not vein mining, okay. Hey Cheese, how are you doing? Oh, I guess I already said hi to you. It's alright, we can say hi again. Okay. So we got the mob farm set up.
Roll the cheese.
Right. Yeah, because we said hi to Cheese earlier. Alright, let's grab some slabs. Okay, well, we got somebody spawned, and it's a baby. Of course it's a baby. Oh, stupid babies. Okay. It looks like it's working. Obviously the mobs that spawn Infernal are going to be a bit rough. Might want a waiting pool to stand in. Yeah, so the problem is that right there. Skeletons are shooting at me. So the skeletons are going to shoot creepers. Did I say baby skeleton? Yes. Alchemist, Vengeance, Lifesteal, Quicksand. On auto farm, nice design. 100 wither skeletons versus 1 wither. A heart casually lying on the ground. Oh, and there's another baby skeleton. Is that a baby skeleton with a trident? He did have a trident. Working well, I see. Okay. Whew. Maybe use 2 trapdoors. Try trapdoors. What are trapdoors gonna do for me? Hoppers under the slabs to catch drops, yeah. I mean, that's a better weapon than what we currently have. Just don't have a way to repair it. Maybe bandage or 3. Hey, there's the arrows we needed for a bow, chat. Who needs bandages when you can eat a heart? Alright, yeah, let's grab some hoppers. Problem is, I feel like the hoppers are going to get destroyed. Maybe just build better. I thought you were supposed to be lurking. Thank you, Lisa. There's a giant zombie. I am. If you're not here for my building skills, then why? Let's do this a little bit easier. Told you saw giant swords. Look at that. We got a helmet. Hey, we got a helmet. Nice. And some armor. Oh man, we're set, chat. We're set. Game, set, and match. What was that sound command? Is it and everyone? Which one? Pack over game 1. I can tell you that a giant sword hurts. The building one? Oh, the building skills? I'm sure it's for everyone. And yeah, look for something that says skills would be my guess. Okay. You're not here for my building skills. Yeah, there you go. Then why? So that's what I expected to happen, chat. That's what I expected to happen. Rage quit? No, hardcore, Elt. Hardcore. Just a casual pack over. Exactly. Alright, round 2, day 1. Oh, dang it. I didn't choose the world type. Death loop incoming. So that there exactly is kind of what I expected to happen. Coco, cheers.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a failure.
Fire, thank you so much.
Dang, no world type, lol JK.
Lol JK. Firium, thank you so much. Thank you, Coco. Greetings from Lithuania. Well, welcome. There must be another way. Well, the better way to deal with it is to put it further away. And if I see a creeper that is, you know, infernal, then run away to despawn them and then come back. Did anyone get a clip? That's a good question. That was a pretty quick death. The first fail, indeed. And if you can afford a mob grinder. Yeah, exactly. World 2, hardcore. Skyblock. Let's do this one, I guess, with Skystone. We did Garden of Glass last time, so let's do Origin this time, I guess. Maybe Dark Glass for the end of the shoot to see what's in easier. Or just glass in general. But so the problem was I didn't attack the creeper got shot by a skeleton. I wonder if we can somehow do a drop shoot that only has a single space wide. Because that should prevent skeletons from shooting each other. I think we could try that. The dungeons in this one. Look at this. Look at this spawn over here. Is this a pill? No, this is just a regular village, right? He died at the wrong time. You're putting a face mask on? No worries. Hope the villagers are okay there. There's an anvil right there. That's worthy to go in the joke. I told him that makes 2 of us. Oh boy. What's that first step? Apparently it's already made something spawn, which is not great. Now that I know I have vein miner, it's gonna make the early game a little bit easier. Look out for your floating book. Oh yeah. Did we ever check if void forgiveness is active? I can't imagine it is. I can't imagine it is. How does the pack play? Not too bad so far. We didn't get very far. We only got to create. So I would say we didn't experience the pack very much. There are chests to loot. Can we resist? Yes. The problem with the chests to loot is they're way the heck down there, and it would take forever to get down there. That's interesting. The water doesn't even flow. There are more chests in the village. Oh, that is true. When you touch it, it will flow. What a good start with broken water. I mean, realistically, it wouldn't. It's not like if the water went to bedrock, it wouldn't like save us or anything, because if we touch water, we die, right? Or we get hurt. So, Elisa, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the clip. Appreciate it. But when you break it, it's a false weave or mirror weave block. Interesting. There's good stuff in there, chest down there. Is where you respawn if you die. It's hardcore, so I won't respawn if I die. But if you were playing this without hardcore, I would assume you'd spawn right here. Are there punji sticks or spikes or another way to kill mobs in a mob spawner? Probably. There's only one way to learn, chat. There's only one way to learn. Oh, we got the flying book already. Did Discord not do the going live message? I have no idea. Going live. Let's see, the last one I see is from April 14th. So today is July 19th. It looks like it did not. Good job, bot. How you doing, Ali1? Hope you're well. You're enjoying it until you get stuck in a death loop? I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. Let's, lazy bots. Wish you could stay longer. Alright, have a good one, Ven. Have a good day. Thanks so much for...
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Thanks so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. right. Okay, I have to remember how we got started again. It was composting to get us to string, and then cobble was from dirt, yeah. I forget. Does this go down another block? It does not, right? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see, Ellie1, if it happens tomorrow or not. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, then, I don't know, I guess I'll have to reconnect the Discord bot or something, I'm not sure. Hey, Out, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't remember how much cobble we needed. What was the cobble gen? Cobble gen. It was buckets. And that was the strainer. And this was string. And then we got string from... Right, from one of these guys. So we need bone meal to be able to get these guys. And then once we get one of these, then we can get string, get the market, get the... wait, can we do that? No, because we have to wait until we get this to get that. So we don't make this first, we make the strainer first, and then we try and make this with the next set of string, and then we buy the tree. Okay, so that does mean we'll need compost. So hoping, yeah, it looks like the grass has spawned a bit. Okay, so we got pebbles. All right, let's grab some wood. Also, it looks like, wait, no, we want to do that without an empty hand, right? All right, we still have the grass. Let's expand this a little bit. All right, let's grab a couple chests. All right, so strainer, bone meal. So we need a composter. Right, and then the composter goes everywhere as well. If I put this in the ground here, is this going to... Imagine doing all this again? I mean, that's how hardcore works. I was expecting it. Just if chat wasn't, you know, that's a you guys problem, not a me problem. Okay, rather have it over here. Wonder if I can convert the wool into a string again and again and maybe again. True. All right, let's see. I was hoping by putting this here. Wait, wasn't? Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot. There was you have wood shears. Yep. Did I keep some saplings? I didn't. How many times does it take in what time frame to qualify as a loop? No idea. Is Zach here? Should we ask him? Okay, we have an extra one there. His view might be a little skewed. Do I have slabs? I do. Regarding that bot, you can see today's message in the going live. I don't. I see one from July 18th at 5:56, but not one for today. He's in a can't see the forest for the deaths mentality. Can't see the forest for the deaths. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I only see yesterday's message as well. Okay, so it's the same for you. That's fine. Yeah, no worries at all. As long as something weird's not going on. Thought today is the 18th. Gotcha. Okay, so this looks much safer. It prevents all the bone meal from being tossed over the edge. So that's good. Maybe a recent Discord update, reset the personal notification settings. So it's the it's not that, so the message is just not there. So that means the bot just never posted it, Dweezil. I use a bot called Me6 for Discord. And so they're just supposed to post whenever I go live, and they just didn't. Not you, Lisa, you're one of the good ones. Especially since Eliza was the one that that posted the clip. Okay, so how much bone meal do we need? Have to earn your pink badge. Keep waiting to see an arrow, right? All I see is the red dots on the mini map, and I'm just like, where are the bad guys? When we get regular wheat seeds. Hey, we got some hemp seeds. Okay, nice. So the water is right there. So we have 48 cobble. Can we make is a slab furnace a thing in this one? No. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other one. I mean, we could get ourselves a bit more cobble. I think the grass only grows during the daytime or with a torch, and we don't have a torch. I guess we can grab a little bit more dirt. Wait, does the hemp not grow at all because of the light either? Did I just waste all that? Probably did. All right, well, let's grab more cobblestone and see if we can get ourselves a we'll do 2 stacks and see if we can get ourselves a furnace so that we can make some torches. Wow, that was longer than I expected. Are we losing any inside there? We are. So we can do that so I can see it. So what do we do for the mob farm instead of what we have then? Okay, so there's some cobble, and of course it's going to be daytime now. Alright, so there's a furnace. And we can cook a couple pieces of coal. All right, so there we go. Now we have light. Let there be light, chat. Cotton seeds are good for string. Yeah, we got hemp again. We didn't get cotton. We can only go based on what spawns for us, you know. All right, we need more trees. We need more shears. Tell you a funny joke. Fruitcake with another joke. Whoops. Press the wrong button. All right. Another joke from the new book. All right. You got page 61. Page 61. Oh, we did something on page 62 before. Okay, and so this is page 61, joke number 1. I searched for a lighter on Amazon, but all I could find were 6,000 matches. Thank you. Thank you very much, Fruitcake, for one of those amazing jokes. Love it. There you go, Alley One. They're loving it. And standing. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Thank you, the dude. Let's go over here and make sure the lighting isn't too awful. All right. Sure. Looks fine. Was so good, needed to stand. Thank you. Okay, we do have some food. Oh man. Maybe we do grab a few more things of bone meal, see if we can get either another hemp seed or another cotton seed. Or not another, but get a cotton seed. So what were we doing for food? We were doing rock candy. Alright. Looks like that guy grew up. So we have our first piece of string. There we go. We got that's beetroot. I thought, oh wait, there's cotton. Okay, and then how much is it? It's 2 cotton for that? Alright, let's put cotton over there, I guess. Okay, is this grow faster? It doesn't seem to grow faster. And you only get 1 each time. Oh no, you can get many. Oh wow, alright, cotton is much better. So we've been very unlucky with the hemp. Alright, so that gives us enough to do 3 string. And we need 4 string to be able to make the strainer. Alright, so more trees. Alright, let's grab more bone meal. I can't believe we died to the creeper. That was funny. So that was a really good death. Alright, there's our string. Okay, so now we need to make the strainer. So it's going to be that guy. And this one. And we need more wood. And so that's going to be, I'm going to guess 2 chests. No, the chute does not require a chest. Okay. More sticks. Alright. So now we have water under there. Can we make... Suppose it doesn't matter which one we do. Neither one of them can actually break this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one anyways. Actually, I suppose I can put the strainer right next to that. Right there. Okay, and then this guy. Okay, so this should very slowly but start producing us hopefully some clay and other resources. And to upgrade this, we'll need cobble and 4 iron nuggets. So we had made, what was it? It was pasture seeds? Pasture seeds. That was bone meal and grass, and that was... Did that create grass, or did that spread grass? There's also, like, a lot of, is that cobwebs out there? Alright, a little bit more bone meal. Holy cow, you get so much more out of cotton. Okay, and so then it was... Well, so now the question is, do we even bother with a market, or do we... Because we only have 1 piece of clay, so we can't make the... We can't make the botany pot yet. We're gonna want another strainer anyways. What do we have there? We have 6, 7. 1 more for 8. So yeah, I guess we make another strainer. Excuse me. Strainer. Shoot. Strainer. If water hurts, why don't you get hurt from the rain? Because early game would suck. That's my guess. Alright, you go there and you go there. Just build a roof ASAP. Okay, so there we go. There's our 4 again. And we just need 2 more pieces of clay. Oh, we have the 4 of these. So let's upgrade that. He'd actually have to make a roof. Oh, right, we need cobble. I forgot. Can we make that with other pieces? This is forge cobblestone. F3H, F3H. Civ cobblestone. Forge, mineable. It doesn't look like it has cobblestone. Okay. Man, it would be nice to be able to sleep. Okay, so we got 1 and 4. We need a little bit more. I guess we can make another tree. Don't know how much more bone meal we'll need. That's what you were thinking last night? Are you not able to sleep, Raimu? Hey, there we go. It took a while. All the thoughts of JSON parsing. And it's break time too. Alright, let's grab, there we go, there's a bonsai pot. And now we need a market. How did you guess? Market. So that's wood planks. Hello. And we wanted spider. All right, I didn't grab this. You, spider, you, all right. This one with one of them. Oh, this was a bad spot to put you. Can I use any axe in this? Apparently you can use any axe, okay. You're downloading this pack now, you'll give it a go, and you'll have to check out this mod pack later. Nice. Yeah, definitely enjoy it. It's it's definitely been fun so far. I had mentioned this yesterday. I definitely got myself a bit distracted kind of a few times, and not really like I feel like I'm what's the best way to put it? I feel like there's a lot going on and unable to kind of just focus on one thing, you know? What was the distraction that led to the World 1 demise? No distraction, just I built a mob farm. Here was Eliza's clip. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Yeah, I just scrolled back for it. Skeleton shot a charge creeper. Was it a charge creeper as well? I was just thinking it was just a creeper. Oh, Inferno creeper? Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, nothing special. It was just a creeper escaped. I believe you implicitly. I mean, we can take a look at the clip, I guess. Rare fireballsy creeper the predator. Let's see. and it also had the ability to teleport too. Yes. Yeah, Ghastly cloaking because it was invisible, and sprint. Did we have full health too? We had full health too. So much for that that helmet. It all happened so quickly too. Because I obviously I saw that there was a creeper in there, I guess. And I even heard the skeleton shoot. Wonder if the Enderman inhibitor would prevent the ghastly teleportation. I don't know. I think it would, as it even blocks elevator use. Interesting. Sounds like an evil combo. It was definitely rough. Definitely rough. Thanks again, Eliza, for the clip. Appreciate it. Oh, blocks personal use of ender pearls. Okay. I needed cobble, needed 2 pieces of cobble. We need to take a break. All right, that'll be the 2 pieces of cobble at least. And that can be that. And, oh man, I really put them in an awful spot. Need to make another one of them. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Thanks so much. Yeah, please stay tuned. Okay. I will think womanly. Grab some obsidian. Okay, we may or may not have almost died. Oh, there it is. Tick, tick, tick. Was that as good for you as it was for me, Max? People handle it fine. Others don't. Interesting. I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. There's a suck mob pulling the ocelots, okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. I mean, yes, they have 300% damage, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a one-shot, K-Big. And apparently I missed my hit. Okay. Well, poop. Rip that vault. I mean, luckily I soul flamed it, because, you know, otherwise that would have been a really upsetting death. Winning's winning. I'm gonna create a highlight of it because I spent a ton of time dilly-dallying down here talking about the whole thing, the whole process. Oh man, whew. Still a little shaky, but that worked out real well. GG, thank you everybody for all that support. And Questron, thank you. This is my way of cheating. I will. What? Okay, so that means observer there. And dispenser doesn't matter the direction it faces. Why so many vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out the step apple. Step apple, nice. All right, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around during the break. Let's go ahead and put that away. So now we have string coming in. And now we also have wood coming in for us, which is great. All right, so the next big thing we want iron, right? Yep. And I suppose we have enough iron to upgrade this one. We just need a little bit more cobble. So let's get a few more pieces of cobble. Actually, the amount we have there should be enough. Yep, that'll be enough. Okay, let's grab the strainer off of that one. Alright, make that guy. Okay, so now we got both of them. So this has 2 iron. And this one has no iron at the moment. Okay, we can, I guess, make the tinker stuff. Love to expand the island as well, but I kind of want to wait until we get cobble for that. So the let's see, we're there. We need to get up to here, which means we also need the engineer's hammer. So that's, we need 8 iron. We need 8 iron to get 2 buckets to make the cobble gen. Oh wait, to make the cobble gen we do need the lava thing too, right? Which means we need even more iron and some copper. Solid strainer, we've made that. Oh, I see, it's got a check mark. That's because we haven't held a piece of iron yet. All right, let's cook some iron. I was thinking tinkers. We probably don't need that anymore, right? Okay, so if we wanted to do tinkers, we're going to need a couple patterns. And then, let's see, we want one of them. Is this something as well? No. Part builder. Tinker station, part builder. Was there another piece to it? Part builder and the tinker station. I guess that's it. Okay, and so then we want some cobble. So we're gonna do pick head, axe head. And then, let's see, we want the pick and the axe, yep. Wait, what's this one? This was the mattock. Mattock. We make a stone one of these. What do you have for melee damage? 3, so no, I don't think we're gonna go with that. Okay, so these both use the same pieces. Right, so 2 of those and 2 of those. And that guy and that guy. Let's see, get rid of that. I don't really think we care about that anymore. I mean, we might want to put down some food, but I suppose we're getting rock candy now, so I guess that doesn't matter either. Dang it. Does that go faster, I wonder? Okay, as opposed to that. What happened to your platform? We died. We died. Okay, no, it looks like it's the same speed. So we had to start over because this is hardcore. What'd you die to? We died to a creeper. It teleported out of the mob farm and blew up. It was horrific. It's the pinned clip in the chat. So if you wanna take a look at it, it was a rough one. All right, there's some iron. And so the reinforced strainer was diamonds, and diamonds came from the actual cobble gen, right? I suppose we can make this guy now. If you record Dumb Ways to Die sound clip, do you have to spend channel points to get a command? If you want a sound command, yes. Or somebody else can spend points for you if that's what you're asking. But yeah, somebody has to spend points for it. Didn't one of these, was it this guy? Yeah. All right, but we don't have a hopper, so it doesn't really do anything for us. So close to jumping off the edge. That one. Okay, won't actually output it all yet, but it will soon. So let's see, it's that, and sticks. And what, leaves maybe? Okay, so should we make a couple more strainers so that we can let this run a little bit faster? You were hoping it was free since it was a good idea. Maybe not so good idea that you sing, but still. Yeah, if there are new sound commands, those come through points. Yep. What about clay? Did we get enough to do another? Not yet. Need a little bit more clay, and to make the grout. Let's see, that one can go away. Make another strainer. I guess we should we try to make like 2 more strainers? So that'll be 8, and then yeah, I guess even though we just got the iron, we can turn that into, oh, that means we need more cobble. What do we need? We need 1632 cobble. There we go. How hard is the mesh to get leather? Leather comes from the fisherman's strainer, which requires bamboo, and there was no bamboo seed. So let's see, we want you, and strainer, 2 of them, 2 of those, 2 of them, 2 of those. We have sticks. And 2 of them. And 2 of those. All right, excellent. Do we have more slabs? Do. All right, so let's pick up these guys. Somehow we haven't really taken like any damage from the water this time. Wait, why was that red? One's good. This one's fine. Guess it's fine. Just a temporary red thing, I guess. Okay, we have gotten some rock candy. So let's convert it into rock candy on a stick. And alright, back to our food. I guess we have enough string to make a bed. So let's make a bed. Let's just put that over there. Okay, so we're real close to making a... By real close, I mean not very close. Should we make another one of these? Or no, I guess we should... do this first. We want to make grout. Do we have... I don't have coal. Alright, we'll grab some logs. You think it's better to do... Burn time is 150 ticks. Is that for one? It is for one. And the stick is 100. Yeah, so it seems like that's probably better than sticks. I always figured they were kind of the same, but it seems like slabs burn a little bit longer than sticks do. Alright, so there's some seared bricks. We need to do the whole counting thing again. Alright, did that complete the quest? It did. Are those... Yep. Alright, so there's a little bit of iron. What did I do to get that to show up in the middle of my screen? Oh, apparently I put your inventory in the middle of the screen. Okay, so we're up to 4. We needed 6, is it? So technically we have 5. Because we already have the hammer. And then this was just dirt. Oh, glass. We need to cook some glass as well. Okay, so this guy. So let's see. We need 5 plus 4. So it's 9 and a bunch of glass. And then 8 is 17 and 7 is 24. And 7 is 31 and 3 is 34. And we have 16. Okay, so we're going to need a bit more clay to make more seared bricks. We're also going to need more sand. Does this have a hammer? Does this dig 3x3? Huh. Let's see, that's gonna be cooking. Glass, we needed at least 8. I did something wrong. 2 worlds, you spawn in a regular world? Yeah, so at the very beginning, bad direction, you have to choose... You have to go into the world options and then choose the world type. And you have to click it like 3 or 4 times until it says... I want to say Skyblock. And then you click Customize underneath it. And it allows you to choose the different world types of the Skyblock. Okay, so that's enough glass. Oh no, we need one more. Because we need... Alright, let's add these up top so we can... Okay, so is this guy, so this one was 5. Oh, is that all I needed was 5? I thought we needed glass for something else. Alright, so it was 4 and 5, and this guy, wait, hold on to it. Oh, that's why, because we also needed, no we don't. It's not until later. Okay, so there's the melter. And then we need the seared heater. And then we could do everything with just the casting table, I suppose. So we need 3 plus 8. So we need 11 more seared. So that'll give us 8. So we need a little bit more. We still need more iron anyways. There we go. Let's see, clay, gravel. Okay, so that should be enough seared brick. Dang it. Every time. We can't make the hopper just yet. We need to cook that. Used all the seared brick. Okay, so we need 11 more. So 6, 5, and then we'll have 5 more. Technically, we'll want 2 more on top of that. That was a bunch of iron there. And then we end up getting back... Oh, that's what we needed the glass for, was for the cobble gen. Yeah, there we go. Can't find skyblock, void, or small end islands. Try clicking that world type again. There's 2 types of skyblock. One of them lags, or at least for me it lagged when I clicked it. So just slowly click it, and there'll be a version that shows up before. or another type of sky. If that makes sense. Slowly click, yeah. Because for me, I clicked past it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, Skylands, and then is there another one before that? Okay, so that was the heater and the melter. Oh, right, and then we needed this guy. And then we have gold, so we can immediately make a proper cast as well. Can I sleep yet? Okay, so this should allow us to make that guy. There it is. It is called Sky Block. I couldn't remember. But cool, glad you found it. Oh, nighttime, nice. Get rid of the rain. Yeah, good. Left bad direction. Oh, you know what we don't have though? I forgot again that we need lava. And lava comes from the Lavamontron, which requires 2 blocks of iron. Dang it. Forgot again. All right. That's... Wow, what a troll. What a troll. You know that's there on purpose. You know that's there on purpose. Lava come from the lava land region of the Nether. Something like that. Hey there, Rasta, how you doing today? Yeah. I remembered when I went to do it, I was just like, this doesn't look right, and then yeah. Good one, Devs, right? Said such a troll. Said's also a troll, but also Kaz. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rasta. Like this new pack so far? Yeah, so far it's good. So far, so good. What do we need? We needed 2 more. Which was that one, that one, that one. Oh, right. I forgot you get extra. We needed grout for something, right? Oh, it's for the buck. Okay, so it doesn't really matter then. We do have some dirt. Is there vein miner? Yes, it's called ore excavate in this spec. But yes, you do have ore excavate, and I think it was set to tilde by default, or I set it. I don't remember. Actually, I guess I do want to cook another so that we can burn it. All right, so now that should be completed. Yep. We're gonna want some fuel. Excavate, exactly. Yeah, or excavate. Yep. That one and that one. You're welcome. 3 of those. fuel. All right, there we go. Golds. Okay, and then we can pour it out. And then we can start cooking some iron as well. And then we get 4 instead of 3 at a time. Okay, so now we just need more iron to be produced. Wait, I forgot I need to use this to make the blocks, don't I? Because I can't just craft blocks. And no saplings. I think if you go to the quest book, I think this emergency items might give you a sapling. If you click this right here. But obviously you could also just restart. Especially at the beginning, it's not awful to you know, to restart. Okay. Just waiting on iron. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay, so world names have been dumb ways to die. Not awful to restart. Fail speaks from experience. True. Alright, we got 1 iron block. So we're looking to make this guy. We need copper. Does this work in here, or does this not allow you to have multiple liquids? I feel like this might not work. Yeah, it doesn't. No, we're already done with the creepers, chat. We're already done with the creepers. One more, we'll convert that. And then we can grab 3. Wait, no, that's still not gonna work. Guess we can pour it out to pick it back out later. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's gonna be a little bit before we need, before we get enough iron to do it again. I suppose I could have poured it in there and just left it. That would have been smarter. Because now we're gonna have to waste a little bit more charcoal to cook it again. Okay, there's the copper we needed. And then we need stone as well. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need just a tiny bit more iron. Just Just waiting on the strainers. I suppose we can also, oh, wait a minute. Don't I need to duplicate the water as well, which means I need a cauldron, which means we need more iron? Because I don't want to use up our only water source. Dang it. More iron. Okay. I was not correct. Another strainer? Yeah, I should probably make a couple more strainers. It's just so nice not having to manually go through this stuff. Alright, let's pour that out. So that should be, I think, 4 in there. So 5, 6, 7. We need one more, and then I think like that. Be 9. No, not a nugget. Need one more raw iron. Oh, but again, that still doesn't do what we want, because then we need another 7. So, alright, yeah, sure. Let's work on another strainer. Or another 2 strainers, since that's what we have over there. So let's see, that's going to be planks, log sticks, and string. That means we need more cobble as well. We need another 32 cobble. Hey Pink, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. And then that means we're going to need a little bit more iron nugget. Alright, so we want 2 chests, 2 strainers. What did I miss? Blocks. You're recently playing Project Ozone. Is this a continuation pack? I wouldn't say it's a continuation pack, but it is made by the same author. So it has the same sort of, I don't know if you want to call it structure, but it's the same, it's a similar pack. Let's put it that way. And I believe Kaz had mentioned that it's built as if it's a mythic mode pack. So mythic mode recipes and everything. All right, more strainers. Do we have EMC? There is EMC. Yep. So if we go into the quest book, down here is the EMC section. And so they even have power flowers, ignoring the fact that the power flowers are, expensive to get to. But there are power flowers. They do exist. They're not easy, but they do exist. Alright, did we get any iron? There was 3. Okay. Hey, Neffers. How you doing today? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you want to see how we struggled through the first world, because we just died today, we are playing it in hardcore. We did just die today. If you want to see how we struggled for the first world, you can check out our YouTube, !YT, for the VOD channel. Thank you, Pink. And we do post all the VODs from Twitch over to YouTube as well. So if you wanna see how we did what we did, whether I do things in a good way or not, I would tend to imagine not, but you know. I would imagine it's a decent person to have on in the background though. You know, a lot of good background noise. You have power flowers in the pack you're playing, and watch the flowing time are enabled, so scaling power flowers is easy. Nice, Neffers. Alright, and I think it's time to sit back down. How are people doing? I'm doing well. The dude, thank you for having me stand. Appreciate it. Alright, so we need just a tiny bit more iron. There we go, that'll, well, let's not do it. Let's hope we get one more. We can get it. No, alright. Well, we'll do it anyways, because we still need it. Hey, Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so there's our block, and then we have ingot and 3 nuggets. Okay, so there's our 2 blocks. So now we just need a cauldron. This is going to use a bucket as well. I forgot about that too. Dang it, man. So that's even more iron required. Alright, that one, the 3 copper. Alright, lavamatron. Clearly, lava will be produced just sitting next to water. Nothing wrong with that. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's put that in there with some charcoal. And that should produce us some lava. Okay, so now we need another... We need another 3... which I guess is right there. And then we need the hammer. Good things, you're currently getting all the modium dusts and using power of all things. Nice. 6 9x compressed gold blocks for 1 dust. They don't have EMC, but you've got creative tanks and tinkers, so not too bad. Interesting. Cool. We'll hope that means it's going well and you're enjoying it. And there we go. There's our lava. We have all the modium here. No, no, no. No, Neffers is playing an all the mods pack. So Neffers is playing something else. All right, let's see. Might as well cook. Okay, and so we made the Lamatron. So we need this, but we need the water bucket, and we don't want to use the water bucket we have here. So that means we're going to want to cook some glass. Might as well just put all... Oh wait, no, this is probably out. It is. Have you been one of the stone islands with spawners on you? You have one way closer. No, but they look like they're just kind of typical dungeons. But no, I have not. Bad direction. I would say if it seems like it'd be a good idea to go to it, because I'm sure they have decent loot in the chests. Just be aware of you know, you may get shot off because it might be skeletons, however you're getting over there. Mystical block, oh nice. Sky block based mystical agriculture and stuff, nice. Fail would beat it in a couple days. Well, we did play it. I think we had mystical block on the sub server at one point, and I think I played it for 1 or 2 days, but I definitely did not get very far. Was that the one where you could actually run around to, you know, essentially you had Twerker for the mystical crops? I think I remember that. Try when it's daylight. Nice. Yeah, it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember it being a pretty decent one. And then, like, you would go into another dimension to do your mining. Let's see, those ones. Yep. Wow, some of the things I actually remember. Weird. Okay, and there's our 7. I guess I should verify that that is what I want to make. Cauldron is 7, okay. Alright, so there's our cauldron. So we do 1, 2, 3. And there we go. So there's our water. And lava. Okay, and then we have you and some dirt. And we get a cobble generator. Nice. Have I played Create 2 Mechanism? Create 2 Mechanism. That doesn't sound familiar at all. How you doing, Mad? Welcome. But no, I haven't played very many, let's call it recent packs. I've typically played a lot of old stuff and then mad packs. That's a cool pack, especially the Skyblock. Oh, nice. That's neat. Let's grab you. That one. Let's grab some of that. And we want to make a draw for makes a note. Nice. All right, there we go. That'll produce some cobble for us. You're playing the Skyblock version. It's nice, but the end game is just a waiting game. Oh, that's too bad. That definitely happens in a lot of packs. Yeah, there you go. Lisa's making notes for you. Okay, and then to upgrade this, the next one is just 8 cobble. Okay, perfect. This requires iron. Dang it. Good troll. Good troll. Alright, let's just make an iron pick, I guess. Luckily, the iron picks are not gated. And now we're getting some cobble for free-ish. Alright, and then we have stick and iron. Alright, let's stand on top. Spoon with a hydrate. Cheers, spoon. Thank you for the hydrate. Would you say you recommend it, Mad? Iron to go to the next tier. Not a fan of having packs play themselves. Journey to that point is usually good. Okay, so now we have some cobble coming in, so we should be able to extend our platform a bit. I'd like to make a little bit more grout as well, so we can start working on the next smeltery. Especially now that we have access to fire, or lava even. I guess we could set up a one of the cobble gens, see if we can get some diamonds. Really nice concept game progression wise. You like that part? And then suddenly you need millions of items. Alright, so now that we can move this, can we place this inside? We can't. Okay, so there we go. So that is now infinite source. Perfect. That's modded in a nutshell, you find? Yeah, typically. Some people like grinding. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, this pack is definitely one of the ones that will require a bit of a grind. Although Kaz had mentioned that it's not as much of a grind as Project Ozone. Trying to make the SPS reactor. To craft the casings with A2, you need 300 mil crafting storage. About 25 to 30 million items. Wow. I don't remember what we needed for the reactor, how many items we needed for the reactor in Chroma Endless. So that was the first time I had ever done, was that the SPS? This one has a mechanism, right? Yeah, we definitely did this. Yeah, that was the square thing. Yep. And we were making antimatter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of an end game for us. So it was definitely interesting because I had never done that before. And so that was fun. Tipex's the note you just made. You need 132 million iron ingots. So maybe 200 mil instead. Apparently 132 meters is 430 feet. Thank you, bot. That's clearly what they intended. Okay, so we got the water, we have lava. Tipex is a brand of correction fluid. Oh, like whiteout? Okay, so whiteout the note you just made. Gotcha. Yeah, not heard of that before. Let's go ahead and cook those. And do I want to make a wand? What do I want to do here? So I want to expand the island a bit. Also be nice to set up our proper torch grid now. So we can start with that one. And here's the torch. All right, looks good. What are those floating purple islands? I think this is the typical, you kind of see like a pillager village in normal world spawn, and I think that's what this one is. And then we have stuff like these guys, which they look like they're just spawners with chests in them. Thank you for that follow. Gotcha. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's expand a little bit. And then we can set up a proper smeltery. And we can get a place to do the cobble gen. How do I want to do that? Maybe for right now, we just set something up right here. The very temporary process of being permanent. Do we have any stairs? Let's grab wooden stairs. Yeah, let's do this again. Okay. And so then we can put that there, put the lava right there. Oh, ads. All right, chat, we need to run a few ads here. Because we do run 3 minutes of ads every hour. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So the ads are just about to start. So if you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. We are on a 5 losing streak. We've gotten a bit unlucky recently, and we've had a couple 50-50s, but hopefully we can get some luck on our side and we can make some progress. So fingers crossed. And yeah, good luck if you got to watch some ads. Now's the perfect time to get up and stretch. And we will see you in a moment. Let's see, that'll be safe. This 2 over there. That 2 there, that 1 there, 4. Let's see, this is a 1, 1. This corner. So this is a 2, 2, 1. So that means that and that. Which makes that a bomb. Which makes all of those safe. Okay, so this is a 1, which means 1 here, 1 up there. It doesn't tell us anything. This is a 1, 2. Which makes that safe, which makes that a bomb. That 1 there. 2 there. This is a 2, 4. Excellent. Okay, that was actually really nice to get that whole corner covered. That was kind of surprising. I thought that was going to be a really bad spot for us. Let's see, that one's going to be safe. Bomb, yep. Minute remaining, okay. Let's see, that one, that one. 3, 1, 2. This 3 is here. Are we done? 20 seconds. That one is going to be safe there. That one's safe. That one's safe. This one's a bomb. Let's see, the 3 there. 2, 1. Yep. All right, welcome back, chat. Looks like we're just about done with this one. So let's see what we can do here. See if we can just complete this or fail it, you know, that is an option. That'll be a bomb there. This one, it's 1, 1. This 3 has to be there. 2 in the corner. This 2 is there, which makes that one safe. That one a bomb. Hey, we did it. Nice. Get rid of that losing streak. Get rid of it. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the ads. All right, so now we have a cobble gen. Perfect. GG, indeed. Where's my iron pick? Because we're going to need that. Excuse me. You know, I probably should have left the game running so that we'd have, excuse me, stuff coming from the strainers. Oops. Redstone, rock candy. It's kind of hoping we'd get a diamond. Oh, I forgot about silverfish. There's a diamond. Hey, we got it. We got it. We also got silverfish essence. Okay, so I think we put that immediately on this guy. And now we don't need the iron pick anymore. Let's also get another chest going. And we can start putting all the, I don't know, ores and stuff up there. Copper. Yep, I think the rest of that seems good. Silverfish essence. Welcome back, Red Hulk. How are you doing today? Hello. So now we can mine with this guy. And a hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. So now we need 4 more diamonds to be able to set up a proper strainer. We don't have any looting. We won't be able to do looting until we can do the pink gold again. What was the cost of... What was the cost of the cables again? Pipe. These guys. It's redstone, so 3 redstone, 6 iron, bunch of cobble. And we have the redstone now. Let's also sleep to hopefully gain back some health. Oh, it gives us all 4 hearts. Wow, okay. What can we do with this? We can make a sword with that, and it does 7 attack. I'm assuming they're all the same. That one only does 6. Is it automatically hardcore, or you choose to? I chose to. Yeah, you definitely don't have to play in hardcore. Definitely don't have to play in hardcore. Alright, we'll use that for a weapon.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, decent amount of iron there. That's really nice. We can also make more grout now. Let's go with 32, I guess. Can we make hoppers now? You know what I haven't been doing is this. Dang it. Wasted a bunch of wood there. Checking out your DJ2 play on YouTube. Nice. By far the best pack you've completed. I really enjoyed DJ2 Storm. I really did enjoy it. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I played, after we did DJ2, I played Crowmanless 2. And I thought it was fun. I definitely, I think I like Divine Journey better. You know, to be honest. But I did, well, actually, I guess, I mean, maybe spoilers, but I was gonna say I never finished the very last quest because I wasn't interested in what it was requesting in DJ2, because it wasn't crafted stuff. But yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I feel like we need another block for something. Why did I just make iron? There was something I was just about to do. It was for the hoppers. Yeah, okay. So no, we do want this one. We'll want another one of these guys. Yeah, we can do 2 hoppers. Oh man, nose is itchy. Okay, so it didn't pick off this guy again, which is nice. Didn't I make 2? Guess I didn't actually make 2. Alright, we're gonna put grout in there. We have a good amount of that going. Let's get some more of this going. Guess I could make another hopper. So I can put it in there and let that auto output. And that'll take care of that stuff. Okay, so this was grout. And then we needed a lever. Okay. All right, so there we go. That will that'll get us some seared bricks. Probably chew through a lot of our heating here. I wonder if it would be faster to do this guy instead. It's fine. It's fine. It's automated. That's all that matters. All right, let's grab that. This. Fully repair that guy. What do we need? We were looking for more diamonds. We had just gotten to the ability to get close to automating this, but we didn't actually set up the automation in the last world. Let's see, all that. Dirt. And all that, okay. Really don't want to set up another hopper here though. But that would make stuff go a little bit quicker to manually grab these. Can we convert one at a time? No, it does have to be 4 at a time. Okay. Do you get more from here? 3 bricks. It goes up by a brick when you smelt it. And a brick is still 4 ingots, or a brick is... Oh no, 1 block. Oh no, so you don't... So it's probably the same thing then? This produces 1.3? Oh no, it produces 2. Okay, so it's definitely worth it to do in the smeltery versus just setting it. If you put something you can't mine behind it, say a crafting table, hold down the pick, yeah. Yeah, that's what we did in the last one too. I think I'd use something. I don't remember if it was I think it... No, I don't remember. Oh, I had put I'd put a wooden stair at first, and it eventually burned, and then we put a crafting table behind it. But yep. Mostly I'm hoping that I won't have to do that for very long, you know? BBS, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast, BBS? How did it go working with Fraggle?
There were no survivors.
And hey there,
Ginger Raid BBS
70
Pro Love.
months. BBS, thank you very much for 70 months. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for BBS? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey there, Imp. I typically use half slabs to make a space where you can't hit anything behind it. Okay. Obviously super temporary, yeah. Just find the spawning block quicker thing being more of a use. Spawning block quicker thing. How did your raid go? There were no survivors. Thank you, Fraggle. How are you? How was your working with BBS? Finish GTA, split function, and Ocean Block 2. Who are you? Right? I've been surprised that that Fraggle has been able to work with you on that split function game. I expected a lot more conflict, I guess, might be the right word. We had a few moments, but I don't think it was all that bad. Yeah, nice. Well, it definitely seemed like you guys were having a good time, so I'm glad it went well. Let's go to the beach, indeed. But yeah, welcome on in. As I'm sure you guys are aware, we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. But definitely feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. But thanks so much for coming in with that raid. So we're playing Mod Pack Project Nope Zone. We did just die earlier, and we are playing in a hardcore, so we did have to restart. We died to a creeper because we built a mob farm, and a creeper had ghastly. Got shot by a skeleton, teleported outside of the mob farm right next to me and blew me up. But yeah, so now we're starting a new world. This time we have what looks to be a village nearby. Normal stuff, exactly. And so we're just getting started. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And yeah, definitely long stream for you, Zach. If you got a raid and run, don't feel bad whatsoever. I do completely understand it. So thank you very much for bringing a community over here. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Looks like we should be able to upgrade this guy now. 8 hours is crazy. Yeah. It's so crazy. That's almost 3 normal streams, right? But yeah, I understand. I understand. Not everybody can do long weekends. All right, so let's see. We can now upgrade this guy. I guess the other thing we could do is put another floor below us so that we can pick things up. You just need more hours in the day. I mean, it's barely 8 p.m. for you, isn't it? You still got at least another 4 to 6 hours in the day. But I'm hungry and need a life. Too late. All right, so let's build some stairs, I guess. True and real. At least we have cork though, so that we don't have to use water to go downward. All right, let's make a little area here. Yeah, definitely enjoy some foods. And yeah, thank you again for bringing your community over here. Right there. It's a little scary pillaring downward when you could lose the whole world. What did I do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be it, or should I go one more? Should we just go straight out from here? Yeah, sure, that seems fine. Does that mean if we jump? No, okay. Yeah, so then this will be fine. We need to make a new builder's wand. Okay, so that was so that I could get underneath here to be able to pick up the hopper and not lose it. We probably have enough. Yeah, let's get some iron going so that we can upgrade this guy to the next tier. Will we expand? Oh wait, no, we want a wand. To have a single piece of iron. Let's see. If we go out this way, we're going to want to go there first. Let's see there. And that's out of all of my torches as well. Okay, so where's the hopper at? The hopper is right above us here. So that means we're going to want to go, whoops, this way. And then we'll need to grab some torches. Let's see, some charcoal. And torches. Excellent. And can we grab this guy? I don't have a way of jumping up there, so please don't lose it. Thank you. Alright, so let's upgrade this to the next one. And the next one is redstone. We could do that too. Yeah, it seems fine. Next one's gold. We have the gold for it, but we don't have it yet. Okay, so there we go. That'll go much faster. Torches. Got a whole bunch of spawners that way. All right, let's get this out. Another torch. Love to go this way. The problem is going to be we're going to lose the we're going to lose this guy almost immediately. Maybe we can just go one more from right there. Oh, so close. Okay, so now we should be able to break this guy. And all right, so then we can put a piece of dirt back. And then we can break everything. And awesome. Rain. Always what we want to see. I'm assuming we can't sleep. Nope. Okay, so the next tier... This is smelters. We need copper, 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 and I didn't cook any of that copper, did I? Whoops. Well, we'll just cook it in there. It'll be fine. Lose a little bit of copper. I think we'll be okay. So we got one of you. Oh. Well, never mind. We need to set it back up. That messes it up, really? Yes, thank you to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate you. Alright, so we need to get the heater, melter, basin, and this guy. We want copper, fuel, and then what are we putting here? This is just seared stone. All right, perfect. Okay, so there's the controller. And all right, so we want a drain, a chute. That's all it wanted. So now we want to do a tank, which is 5 glass. I don't think we have any glass left over. Remember, we can't convert this guy back to the glass that's inside it. All right, let's get rid of the rain. All right, so let's get smeltery. I don't know how I want to do this one. Let's assume that'll be the tank. Hey Piers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. And then we'll want the drain over here. I guess we could do like this again. Doing okay. Had to end D&D early because someone got sick. So just hanging here. How's the pack been? It's been going well. Going well. We did just die earlier to a creeper. But otherwise going well. We had a surprise creeper in when we made a mob farm that had ghastly and teleported out of the area because it got shot by a skeleton. Wow, words are tough. All right, there we go. There's the tank. And now we want lava. Like that, we have exactly 4. I suppose that means we can start cooking more lava. Does that count as looking at lava if you're looking at the smeltery? All right, so there's that whole thing. How much do we have? We have 11. And we need 12. We're off by 1, really. I can at least put this here. So that will at least allow me to put levers above. So we'll put 1 there, 1 there. We're going to want the hopper. Okay, and then we're going to want a barrel. Man, I'm so good at this. I'm gonna assume we're never gonna need that again. So let's just get rid of that. Another hopper would be really nice for that. Guess we probably have some iron over here. All right, iron, and that's 369, yep. So that should give us a block plus a couple. Perfect. And we might as well cook more. So yeah, I guess let's make another hopper. All right, and we'll go over there. Okay, and then we could do some more grout, I guess. Okay, good. I don't remember if I need grout to be a certain amount. We did have one more grout. No, because each grout was producing 2 at a time, I believe. Okay, and then if we wanted to do the barrel, let's grab that, this. All right, and then we can just throw the barrel right in the center. Perfect, okay. All right, so let's work on getting some pipes going, which I guess means we'll want another barrel. Let's see, what do I need? What do we need for redstone? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we needed 2 of them. Yeah, 1 of those. And then the wrench, this one is flint and some rods. And then the other one was in here, right? This guy required a wrench head and a tool handle. We do have cobble on me. Wrench head and a tool handle. Okay. Barrels on me. Put the barrel right there. Seems like that could be a good place for it. Easier than what I did in the last world. Alright, so extract. Okay. Then we don't have to come downstairs to empty those guys. Can you actually connect these from the top? You can connect them from inside it. Interesting. Okay. Huh. All right. Good to know. Hey, Taka retired. Thank you very much. How is your cast? What did you get up to? Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Hope everybody had an awesome time with Taka Retired. We're currently playing some Project Nope Zone. And trying to make a little bit of progress. We did just die earlier in the stream. But now we're back pretty much where we left off. I went a lot quicker the second time around. It was slow doing scrap mechanic. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for bringing your community over here, and hope stream's been going amazing. Dang it. Silverfish 2 OP. We should also put the block behind here. So So things can be a little bit easier for us. But yeah, so thank you very much for working in your community over here, and glad you had a good time. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and convert these guys. Alright, nuggets and dirt. What was the backpack that we made? Yeah, this guy. What did you cost? You were just sticks and string and bone meal. Was that 8 of them? It was. Alright, 8 of them and bone meal. Alright, there's our backpack. Excellent. And this will just allow me to throw things away that we don't immediately need on us. Let's also grab a few patterns so I can make an extra table here so that we can repair on the go. Alright, good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Did Pretzel die again? Yep. Okay, so then the other one was the paper tree. How are we doing here with seared brick? We have another stack. So a stack will give us 16 blocks. We only need 12 to do another layer if we wanted to do that. We do want to do another table, so let's do that. That's going to be 7 plus 1 with some gold. We also don't need the patterns on us. So it's going to be another casting table. And let's see, you're going to be there. Turn this off. Oh, we also need another drain too. I didn't think about that. It's that plus 2 copper, right? Drain, yep. Oh, I forgot you can actually convert this. Forgot that was a thing. This one. And then we want gold. Hey, Stella. Hey, Phil, Max is here. Oh, okay. Stella asked me to lurk, so here you are. You're leaving now. Well, thank you very much, Max. I appreciate that, and hope you have a good lurk. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, thank you. All right, so that is good. It's funny because I was about to say, hey, Stella, but then you said Max. All right, so that should be good. Give us lots of that stuff. Oh, did I miss that? Thank you very much, Ali1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so there's gold. So plenty of gold there. We don't have anything to heal right now, so we should probably look into making some bandages. So bandages is just woolen string. So just some string. Color me confused. Because I forgot. Agreed. Agreed. It's so rare for me to forget things. No, not me. Yeah, it's understandable. Paints Neffers in cyan terracotta. Congrats. Okay, so there's all of that. I suppose we could make the rose gold. It was just copper and gold, right? You pulled that off. And let's grab these guys. You colored Neffers and got fail confused. Does that work? Colored. Sorry. Colored. Where are you luring me? Okay, so then the next part was put my clothes in the drawer of my dresser. True. Oh yeah. I thought you did it on purpose, Dweezil. I swear homophones are rough. Yeah. If you didn't say anything, I would have swore you did it on purpose. Because you were making a joke of how to say words. The other thing that would be good is to get some more grass elsewhere. So let's grab, what was it? It was 8 of these and a piece of bone meal. To make pasture seeds. I wanna see this one. You do it enough to get away with that, but it's not your style. Okay, so what's our biome? We're in a forest biome right now. Okay. All right, let's go out this way and make ourselves a grassy area. I have to decide whether I want to do Silk Touch or Fortune on my pick. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 torches. Each torch is like 7 blocks, right? So it makes us 28 blocks over here. Let's go one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Kind of want to move it one so that it... So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, I think for now that's probably good. Just a little bit of dirt here, and I wanted to see, so does pasture seeds, it just makes grass. Okay, yep. Good old Kaz telling us how to use some stuff. Oops. All right, and let's go grab some walls. And eventually we'll make that a bit bigger anyways. Although eventually is going to be a long time from now. If I do this, and then we do this with this, does this? I think that'll just work. Nice. The problem's gonna be that guy, I guess, but that's alright. Alright, let's go grab a gate. And always forget. Got it right this time though. Okay, and what was the biome over here? This is all forest. Okay. Okay, so now we got an area for passive mobs to spawn. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so then the next part is we have obsidian. I suppose we can make another bonsai. And it's already break time again. Breaks go by too fast. Right, we were also going to put a proper crafting table over. Oh, right. You don't get that many. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. So you're hoping to get another diamond. I don't think if I put Silk Touch on this, I don't think it would benefit us a lot. Man, Silk Touch do a lot of damage. So for us to do Silk Touch though, I mean not Silk Touch but Fortune, we are gonna need, we have the lapis, we do need a block of, or not a block, we need a flower, right? That's interesting. Did the silverfish drop a healing salve thing? Let's get another diamond. Hey, Icy, how you doing today? You're playing a pack called Project Nope Zone. They give you a cast chest. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice. I also think I want to move it. Yeah, let's move it. Let's move it over. So maybe we could even put this right back there. Yep. I think that's okay. Lava, we can do one more of these. And then I guess we can grab some fresh water. And then I'll just allow us to grab a few pieces of obsidian. Here we go, perfect. Okay, and I suppose we can also do sticks and that. And when we come back, we'll upgrade both of these guys probably to gold. But all right, chat, we need to take a break. We've been live for 4 hours, so we do try and get up every 2 hours, and we also need to still run the ads anyways. So definitely get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you in a few. Stay tuned.
Hacks.
Okay, we're already dead, chat. We're already dead. So that was quick.
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good, and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. It's easy enough to get, so yeah, I guess we're going diorite. Which is great and amazing. So that's a third diorite generator. All the diorite. Is anybody full? 28. You're good. I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet. Go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then when we don't blow up your. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. So it could have been both. Could maybe the rest of the stream be checking out packs? Yeah, maybe. The Wizard Tower survived. Yeah, this is the this was the whatchamacallit, the roguelike. I was kind of surprised that you couldn't see inside the roguelike. Under right like that. Yeah. No! I had the propeller hat. I thought I was aiming for the water, and I remember that one time during the game when it looked like you might actually win? No, me neither. GG, John Doe. Good evening. Hey, Slither. How are you doing today? Miss. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to Vapulas? Oh. TNT with fireworks? Oh, I forgot about the last one. There's a tremor. That's not a hold down.
Nifty,
Okay.
huh?
You know, I forgot. 7? 8? Huge yawn. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a high five. Did you give me a high five? Gotta keep them lubricated. Go away and then come back. Anyways, I'll see. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Oh man, I itched my eye and I shouldn't have. Yeah, kitty. All the lils. All the lils. Alright, so we were gonna grab these guys and make some new draws. So let's get a couple of them. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hope everybody had a good break. Alright, let's grab some upgrade templates. And then upgrades. And we can do bop and boop. Excellent. Okay. Sticks can stay here. Alright, and then let's see, is there, what about food-wise? So we could definitely get apples from an apple tree. I wonder what the 12 means, because holy cow, that's a lot of apples. A 6% chance to get 12 apples versus a 5% chance, which requires a beehive upgrade. Interesting. Living rock, pure daisy. This requires diorite. Ew. Which means, yeah, we definitely need to get the cobble gen happening. Okay, so we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. I'll leave the strainer up because we still need. We'll likely need to do more. You know what we could do? We could do another one of these. Put it right here and put all that inside it. Clay, sand, gravel. I'm not sure the other thing I'll put in there. Maybe rock candy. Oh no, it could have been dirt. Yep. Dirt makes more sense. Alright, we were making another one of these guys. Don't remember what for. Or and maybe it was just the paper sapling. Since we did in the last world. So that was paper. And we can grab another X, and then we'll want a hopper as well. And do we have another one of them? We do. We gotta make the chest first. X hopper. Okay, if I put this guy here, does this get full of cobble? Doesn't. All right. Also forgot the dirt. Okay, so then this should give us. Wait, no, it's gonna be jungle. Yeah, jungle logs. And I'm assuming it's gonna be jungle leaves. Wonder if it is, if you have the stone axe, if it'll produce more. Oops. But that's what I want in there. Let's see, we want stone axe, tool handle, tool binding, and the axe. Oh, I get it, because I had this in here. Yep. So if I take that out, put that in, I wonder if it'll produce more resources or anything. I don't see why it would, but... Do we have a trash? We do. Okay, so now we got some logs coming in. We got cobble coming in pretty quickly. The nether was to be able to get zinc. So let's check out those hammers. So does this do what I expect it to do? Wow, it mines awful. Hammers can be used to craft plates. Okay, so it literally does nothing. All right, good to know. Good to know. I was hoping it would do 3x3, but that was expecting too much. All right, so if we want to do the rose gold, so this stuff, yeah, copper and gold. All right, we got copper. That's not copper. Copper and gold. Let's make sure this guy's turned off. So this will make us some rose gold once it eventually all smelts. I also forgot I should be doing blocks of that, not the items of it, but oh well. Okay, and then if we wanted to do the anvil, this guy, it was 3 blocks. 1. I should make the repair thing as well. So if we want to make the repair thing, I'm going to need to put more gold in there. I don't remember how much extra copper we did. 4. It's 1 for 1. I guess it's fine. Okay, so there's our rose gold, and then we needed seared bricks. 4 of them. All right, and there's our anvil. Doing. All right. I guess we want this to be probably next to these guys. Did that connect? No. What if it was on top? Would that work? That does work. So I was thinking this guy here, if we make this one, we could use redstone, and we could even do the obsidian and everything to get it to produce, to mine a little bit faster, and then make it reinforced as well. Because then we don't have to use vein mine, and we can get better tunnels in the nether. Pretzel keeps dying. We're also going to need more patterns. Alright, so that guy was some gold. Dang it, I didn't mean to make that out of gold. Can you re smelt? Can't. Alright, so that'll get us some rose gold. Let's grab some of this, and might as well make both of those. Turn both of those into purple casts. Okay. Yeah, rose gold. Let's see all that. I guess I do want the repair though. Okay. So there we go. Now we can upgrade both of these guys. Kind of tempted to put the diamond on the hand axe as well. What's cultivated do? Practically grows more material when repairing. And the rose gold just gives us an extra upgrade. What happens if we put the diamond on it? Does it just gain a bunch of durability? Yeah, it's just a bunch of durability and a little bit of mining speed. Sure, why not? You miss pre-116 tinkers? Yeah, that's definitely the one I know much better. Is the older version of it. Go in there. So we'll put the repairs in there. And then we got some ingots, okay? It would be nice to get a draw controller, but we can't do that until we get the obsidian, the hammer. So let's see, near one of them. Was that plus the wrong station? It was, that's the wrong one. So this guy here, it's 2 large plates, tough handle, and a hammerhead. Hammerhead, tough handle. I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. What kind of bag is that? It's from Project Red Exploration. It's just a bunch of string is essentially the cost of it. It just holds, an extra inventory's worth of stuff. It's not like huge or anything, and you can't upgrade it. Alright, so good to know that each one of these is only 1 gold, not 2 golds like they used to be. So let's see, do we want to do this? I'm gonna do it out of iron. If I do it out of iron, obviously we'll have to repair out of iron. If I do it out of rose gold, same issue. I'd love to do it out of cobble. We don't have enough redstone to really, speed it up at the moment. If we wanted to do the lucky upgrade, it was cornflower or blue orchid. Make 1 plate off of cobble to repair with cobble. speed is 4.3. Guess I don't have a way of seeing what that's like without just doing it. But yeah, it does feel like using. Actually, I guess we can look. So what was it called? Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. Mining speed is 1.68 if it's just stone. And then if it was iron, 2.4. The anvil has a preview mode in some mod packs. Yeah, I didn't see the button. The like the one that allows you to make a blueprint essentially for it. Necrotic bone, mining speed. Looks like the pink gold might be the highest anyways. Wasn't it 4 something? Oh, 4, 5. Oh, there was one 5 point something tertium. Make all the pieces, put them in. You can see the resulting tool before actually hitting combine. Yeah, it still requires you know, crafting all the pieces. Where was it? Why didn't I see it when we were scrolling through? There it is, rose gold. Yeah, 4.32. Okay. I mean, rose gold definitely sounds like it's gonna work, and then we can try doing it with copper. Not with copper, with cobble. Blocks. Okay, and so we needed 2 plates and then 1 of each of these. All right, let's see what happens. So then the other one was, what did we do? It was cobble plus iron, no, obsidian and iron made the thing that added reinforcement. And it was like 20, maybe 60 nuggets per something of iron. And then you got 4 plates of obsidian out of each block of obsidian. All right, so let's melt those guys. So we'll make all of these, and then we can replace everything and see what happens. This one, that one. Three and 3, so I didn't count properly. So we need 2 more of those, and we need 2 more gold. Which don't have 2 more gold. Okay, so that was these pieces, and then cobble. World 2, yeah, we lost the first one. How you doing, Luna? We died to a creeper that teleported onto us, making a mob farm.
Don't! I mean, woohoo!
And hey Max, how you doing today? Cheers, fruitcake. Thank you for the hydrate. I believe the clip, yeah, the clip was posted into Discord. Here it is. I feel like we've already gotten back to where we left off though, so. Just because of, you know, kind of how slow I've been moving essentially. Repair block you. How much copper was left in there? Apparently some rose gold was left in there as well. Alright. Let's put that stuff away. The ingot cast went down below. Alright, so there we go. Some lava. Alright, put those ones away. Eliza. Alright, so now, yeah, that, I mean, that breaks pretty quickly with cobble, so it should break pretty quickly with netherrack. Did we get any passive mobs yet? Still no passive mobs. Definitely looks like I'm not getting any of the blue flowers here. What about over here? This is all forest, so yeah, we're getting is the red and blue. Good thing we didn't die from that. Okay, well then we can't add looting onto the pick. We don't have the redstone to even add more speed to this. But yeah, let's see if we can go to the nether. That one. Looks like we have a decent amount of food. I guess let's take a stack of wood with us. Okay, where do we want to build another portal? Tinker Tools have XP like Rebecca 112? Yeah, I think it's because Kaz likes that concept. I don't know if it's default Tinkers or if it's just an added mod or something. Yeah, no idea. Thinking maybe we go out this way. We could pillar out this way and see if we can make our way over to the wool. That's usually not a thing after 116. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I guess we should probably sleep before we go too far. Especially since there's a red dot on the map as we're pillaring out. Dweezil, thank you for the lurks, appreciate it. Yeah, there's definitely some chests right there. I don't know if the wool will do anything for us. Oh, it's an infernal zombie villager, and it looks like it's a cleric. Oh, just went invisible. Hello. Okay. Sure. All right. 6 attack damage. Told ya? What'd you tell me? Ooh, place a torch. Nice. Oh, that the chest would have good loot. I mean, I think that was probably more obvious, but it's fine. Told you to investigate those chests. Very smart and wise. So this is concrete, not wool, actually. What the heck? Oh my god, that scared me. Jeez. Okay, so there's some wool, but not all of it is wool. Okay. So that one cleric there, or the zombie villager, has... It's a little dangerous. We do get slime from that. Don't remember what we needed slime for. My goodness, look at the speed boost. It's so nice. We also got a chance cube, chat. We get a chance cube. What is that? So we put this down, right? So we can stand on it and get regen. Perfectly normal things. I suppose this doesn't help me a ton because it's going to break. Chance cube redeems, please. Let's see, string and paper. Guess both of these go in here. All right, so wool. So you can't convert wool back into string. You can make mob swabs. Interesting. All normal recipes. Oh, right there. Wool gin. And that just requires some string and sticks. Okay. I mean, not that we need string because obviously we have the tree of it, but... One hit gains speed. This item ignores 15% durability damage. But this has attack damage of 7. This one's only 6. But this one does have 15% crit damage and crit chance. Alright, well hold on to, oh, we still don't have arrows to use that, so it doesn't do anything for us. Alright, let's grab some cobble. And I guess let's set up a little portal area. Why would you possibly want us to do chance cube redeems? Clearly nobody would ever want to do that. Excuse me? See? See? Luna's just so shocked, like, why would we even do that? That's just pure shock right there. Pure shock. What? Right? Out of cobble. Cubes, right? With the speed boost, I'm definitely gonna feel like I'm gonna run off the edge or something. Let's grab some walls. Alright, and I guess guess we put this on the outside. This feels like I think Infinity Evolved, maybe. We did something like this with the walls on the edge here. All right, let's get a portal. Yeah, and this thing's already almost broken. Alright, so then we can open it. That stuff away. We want blocks. Walls. Alright, do we need anything before we go into the nether? And obviously we don't have ranged attacks still, but we still don't have any feathers because no passive mobs have been spawning. Was it the last world you got some arrows? Yeah, when we built the mob farm, we had some skeletons spawn. And obviously we killed them. Kind of feel like we should pillar over to that guy and drop out the floor so they despawn. Because otherwise they're never going to despawn. And they're just going to hit us with lightning randomly. Oh my god. Not make some arrows with leaves. How you doing, Dark Crypt? Arrows. Are you... I'm assuming you're talking about a different pack, maybe? Or is that something in this pack? What happened? We got struck by lightning, and I was ready for it, but I was also not ready for it. I'll just go and regen real quick by standing on this lovely chance cube. But that's why I want to that's when I want to drop the floor on that guy so that he's not hitting us with lightning. Lightning rod till it drops. Didn't even drop. What? He's still not dropping? Alright, try again. Lightning rod till it's dropped. So it's hitting me with lightning, not the opposite. I don't know if that chance cube placement is far enough away from the base. Wouldn't the rod... Okay, there he goes. It's gone. Wouldn't the rod attract the lightning from you? I don't know what you mean. I think you should place your chance more essentially. You should take it with you. I can't break it. Sure, I'll take a free anvil. Didn't register in your brain. Oh, you weren't actually trying to troll me? You can break it. You just resist. True. Ooh, pistons. I guess I mean, Elt, that I can't break it and pick it up. If I break it, I lose it, you know, didn't want to lose it. Bad news, you fell into the void. Good news is you know what's in some of the chests. Nice. Well, GG on figuring out the what's in the chest. Try with some touch. Thanks. Hey, look, arrows. Let's see, 2.5 health, 3.5 health. 6.75 armor, though. 3 max health. No max health. Okay. More slime. Let's leave the wool behind. I should not have a single wide walkway. All right, so we got crossbow. Okay. Got slime. And I guess the piston goes up there. We don't need concrete. Okay, let's go take a look at what our nether looks like on this. On this one. And the torch placer is gonna be broken real soon. Let's grab some extra torches. All right. Okay, let's go to the nether. Let's see what happens. I predict awful nether always is for you. Yeah, we got kind of lucky in the last one. And actually it looks like we have a pretty decent one here too. Yeah. Pretty decent one. All right. How's the pick work? Ooh, it works nice in the nether. Very nice. And we're at Y72. Oh, wait. I guess we should mark this. Portal. Nefers. Let's see. So that was another. Let's see here. Right, so we were looking for zinc, and zinc in the nether, it says Y55 to 256. We're at 72. Prosperity. Yeah, well, it specifically says exactly like you said. If you have to censor yourself, use a different word. You're literally censoring yourself. Osmium, crystal, prosperity, quartz. Oh, hello. I think we'll be better off killing him. Oh, good. There's a berserk sprint storm over there. Prosperity, lava crystal. Was this one? Coal and frost crystal. Don't remember if the frost did anything for us. The other one doesn't look like it. Another iron ore. Do we have the scanner? No, we do not. So curious if we have the uh-oh. I got a basalts nearby. There you are. How do I get out of here? Is he attacking himself? No, he's not. Oh man, that was awful. Oh, never mind. Apparently it's not that bad. We do need more arrows though. Oh my god, we're so dead. I can't move, I'm stuck. Dang it. I was making my dinner. I'm making some spaghetti and poured boiling water on your hand. Oh no, fruitcake. You're okay now, but it was scary? I'm sorry to hear that. I was here. Dang it. Had their world rocked. Well, so I heard the thing and didn't, yeah, it took me too long to realize it was behind me, but then getting stuck in that block, I don't know what to do there. Your terrain gen was terrible, so not that lucky after all. We fail again. True. All right. World number 3. One of these worlds has to be the world, you know? I'm gonna stick with this one. I think I liked having, although I guess it doesn't matter, right? Although this was a little bit more dirt. Sure. All right, world number 3. Does that mean, can I do this? Does that just work? Oh, look at that, it does. Nice. Man, what a dumb way to die as well. Thank you, Fruitcake. Thank you. We're just getting really good at early game. Remember to use iron wisely in the beginning. Did I waste any iron? I only wasted iron once I didn't need to care about it, right? You're getting to know it, exactly. Oh, we got a slime island this time. Well, that's nice. Oh, and we have one of them. What is that? Thank you, Eliza. Appreciate it. Pin that one for a bit as well. Is it astral sorcery? No, apparently not. Do you have Flux Networks in the pack? Garnet Glass typically has Bedrock in the middle. I think the other one has Bedrock as well. But we do have Flux. Alright, do we get... Okay, we did get a sapling. You should put a timer to see how fast you get to the Nova. What's the Nova? Oh, to the Nether, you mean? Have you visited 420 yet? No, we have not. And we got a an ad break as well. Perfect timing for an ad break at the start of a new world. All right, chat. Let's get some more rye mines in place so that we can run some ads. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. I clicked the button so that we didn't have to wait this time. As long as I pay attention and can click the button, it can go faster by clicking it. But a lot of times the ad breaks kind of sneak up on me and I don't get the chance to click the button. Let's see that one there. There. Okay, we got a 2, 3, 2. Let's see over here. Excellent. That one's safe. That'll be safe. That'll be safe. Those will be safe. That is safe. That is also safe. That'll be safe. So I'm trying to think of what I should have done differently at the end there. Only thing I can think of is when we heard the basalls behind us, instead of trying to go closer to it, that we should have gone the opposite direction. Get good? No, that's too difficult. That's too difficult. Can't do that here. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see, we got a 3. 3. How much time? 28 seconds. Oh, hello, creeper. That one, the 4 there. Two. This 5 here, it's touching. No, that's 1 extra. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Let's go ahead and click save, and let's get back into the brand new world. The brand new world. Let's grab some of these. Have huge range. They hit hard to mid. Yeah, they don't mess around. Yep. Yeah, so maybe just in general, I should have just kind of gone the other direction. I just didn't expect it to be in the tunnel we came from, and so when I saw it there, it just surprised me, and then obviously it didn't help that I couldn't move out of the the little tiny pit we were in. I see the floating book, chat. I see it. I see the floating book. Boop. Yeah, so I guess we do still need to get to 420. It's like that time Superman got stuck in the cube thing and it flew away. I flew it away. Rip the slimes. It's like that time Superman got stuck in the cube thing. I don't know what you mean. Is slime useful? There has been a couple times that I've needed slime. Just here to confuse you, right? The projectiles ignore solid blocks too. You could be in a safe 1x2 and they still hit you. Oh yeah. You're doing a good job then, fruitcake. But yeah, there's been a couple times that we've used blood instead of slime balls. Oops, that happened to be the water. Alright, let's bring the island down by a block. Want to let the grass... Oh, actually, we don't care about the grass. Bone meal, which would be... No, we don't care about the grass. You're in a cold ocean? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, So there's our bedrock. Because we can make grass with leaves and bone meal, so. Alright, so leaves. Dang basalls, man. Dang basalls. Can you do this to double? You cannot. Interesting. Okay, so it has to be a Tinker's Axe to double. Alright, so what was the first thing we did? We make the composter. Few more speedruns, we can start doing speedruns of the first chapter. No, we still haven't even come close to completing the first chapter. Because the first chapter, oh whoops. The first chapter includes going to the end. Hey Cynthia, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, there we go.
Hello there.
Hey Tommy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Man, this is so loud. I don't think it's as loud for you guys though. Doing well on me. I'm doing good, doing good. We did lose 2 worlds today, both to the Nether. But we have been getting there faster, if you know, so I guess that's a good thing. Since the first world it took us 3 streams, the second world it only took us, you know, half of it or part of a stream. Don't worry, soon it's World 4. Hope not. Hope not. In 2 weeks you might rent a rowboat for 10 bucks. Try your luck not far from shore. Really hope you get fish worth more than the trip. Well, good luck. Bad direction. Hope it goes well for you. No thank you, Tommy. No thank you. Alright, so it was bone meal and leaf. Oh, it was actual bone meal. Okay, got it. Alright, so there is beetroot, hemp, and wheat seeds. This pack and hardcore. Still didn't get the cotton seeds. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's what we were looking for, cotton seed. Let's just call this a null spawn and start a new one. By the end of it, you'll be able to speedrun this one Hemp makes cotton too. Well, no, hemp makes string, but the cotton here, it actually produces more. So you see that one gave me 3 pieces of cotton, and you only need 2 cotton to make string. Whereas with hemp usually gives you 1 to 2, and you need 3 to make 1 string. All right, let's grab this guy. No, this guy. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we need to get ourselves a bunch of cobble so we can make a furnace. So we need at least 5 stacks, I think. Or he'll be an expert for the first quarter. What's the little backpack in the bottom of the screen? That shows you how many items are in my inventory. How many slots are used in the... Oh, apparently that's not right. Because there's a lot more slots used. Yeah, I guess I don't know what it stands for then. You're just a cheapskate with the resources? What, for the bone meal? Oh, it's how many empty slots. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Number of free slots. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you all. Thank you, Sheik and Crimino. How are you both doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, just a few more. Since finally gone down here in Sweden, it's been really intense. Pro Minecraft streaming here. Yeah, you can only do so much. Had to check this out yourself since you like the ozone packs. Nice. Well, glad to hear it's cooling down for you, Crimino. Yeah, it's definitely been a warmer than normal summer. I think everywhere. Bedrock looks different. How are your world, or how's your world going, Sheik? Since you said you're checking this one out. You tuned your heat pump to AC for the last 2 days, and now you can sleep in your living room. Nice, nice. All right, so there's some cobble. All right, and burn. And it jumped from a cool spring. Are you saying it was not a cool spring? Good enough. Not far in. About to do lava gen. Oh, nice. Oops. All right, let's grab some torches. And then we can put that here, and now this guy should grow. Or not. All right. Let's grab saplings. Hey Murray, how you doing today? You had a lot more stuff earlier when you looked at your screen. That must have just been when you were looking at clips. You must have been mistaken. But hope you're doing well, even though you're a jerk. Yes, you're right. Yeah. I mean, clearly I'm correct. Helping. Yeah, luckily that's not a sound command. Okay, so what did we need? We needed... I think it was the first 8 string went to strainers. Alright, so there's our first strainer. We'll need to set up more wood. What about food? Did I get some apples? So if we want to make a strainer, we need a chest. Strainer. A chute. Strainer. Mesh. Survivalist. Okay. So we have this guy. Really? Okay, so there's our strainer. Let's get some slabs. Hey Freeful, how you doing today? Welcome. Okay, so there we go. So that should be safe-ish. Oh, we didn't get any cotton that time. So I guess we have been a bit lucky on the cotton then. You found a funny bug in this pack? Because of the weird way you set up keybinds. Interesting. What's the bug? Not like a glitch or anything, right? Or not like a dupe glitch or anything, right? So I'd say if it's a dupe glitch or something, probably keep it to yourself, but or maybe not keep it to yourself, but you know, pass it on to Cazador or something. But instead of what would usually be right click to place blocks, you set that to left shift. Okay. When the inventory is open, shift still places blocks. So you're saying if you had this open and you press shift, because this is in my hand, you would place a log behind here? Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think I'd be able to grab any of those. You're lucky with a huge tree like that? Yeah, we don't get it all the time, of course, but it does happen some of the time. In the first world, I even prevented those big trees because I didn't want to deal with them. But that's because I didn't know vein miner was a thing. So, but now that we have vein mine, I definitely don't mind having the giant trees. You know, and obviously you probably even say you prefer the big trees. Alright, let's grab more bone meal. Need to test if it happens in regular 118, but I'm pretty sure it's probably due to a mod. Yeah, it definitely seems like a weird interaction indeed. Alright, let's see how we do. Not getting very lucky here. Wow, we just got a bunch of zeros there. For next world, gather stone first to make cobble slabs. Would that be better than saving some of the fallen resources? The fallen resources is typically just saplings. I don't think I need to worry about that one. It's usually not, you know, like logs or anything. It's usually just saplings. And saplings don't compost well at all in this pack. Let's go ahead and start cooking some of that. Alright, can we make another one? Yep. Let's grab you. Hey Nandy, how are you doing today? Are there slime boots in this pack? You forgot to check? I can take a look. How did we die? The first time we died to a creeper because of a mob farm. The second time we just died to a basal's in the nether. Doesn't happen with vanilla 118. There you go. Slime boots. Yes, but it does require you to get coal boots, chicken boots, and then you can make slime boots out of them. Let's see, so we want to do another one of them. Strainer. A chute and another strainer. Mesh. A strainer. Is there one more? There was. Do we have more slabs? We do. Whoops. Let's do this. And it's much better because you got to it straight away. Nice. Glad to hear you were able to prevent a lot of the damage. So we do have 4. So that means we can upgrade this guy. Okay. Let's keep growing more trees. So that's interesting, Freefall. I wonder what mod would do something like that. And it was awful as well. Your walking finger for the game. Sorry for laughing, but I know what you mean. Doesn't happen in the chest inventory, just in the regular player inventory. I wonder if it's something like the inventory sorting or even the sound muffler. You don't think it's the muffler or the sorting? Yeah, who knows? There's some iron. I guess we do want to expand this another one. So we will eventually want to do one more. We'll go out in both directions again. Did we have more rock candy? We did. Clay and sand. How much clay is that? That is enough clay. So then the next one, so what do we need? We need one more string. We need one more string. Really? You give me one piece of cotton? You jerk. All right, here we go. There's our cotton. We got a poppy, and then we need you and you. All right, so then we have red dye. What did you say about the cotton plant? I still think it's better. I don't have any hard evidence, but just from my limited experience there, I feel like it was better. Sure. Did you guys see the dude just show up and disappear? Let's see, that was spider. All right, there we go. This one, that one. And then we can claim this. Free falling, exactly. Oh, wait, does that mean, is there a block there? No, there's not. Okay. Let's see, we want you. Piece of dirt. Alright, and then we want to give it a X. These bonsai pots, you miss them? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's neat that you know, the way they do the upgrades. I think it's really convenient. Also, twerking here is going to help the bonsai too. Just add a exactly, yeah. You can put fortune in it. I didn't know that. But there we go. Now we already have more string than we had previously. Okay, so it was logs, I think leaves, sticks, and string. Think you can? That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna assume we can upgrade this guy. Do have enough cobble for it. And it doesn't use the axes. Yeah, I was surprised by that. I thought at first, because I put a tinker's axe in here, I thought at first it was because it was a tinker's axe, and so then one of the next worlds I did a wooden axe, and it seems like it just goes. The quest log shows some upgrades for bonsai? Or for something else? I wouldn't have a clue where to look for bonsai. Press the icon. Oh, you mean in JEI shows it? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Increase chance drop rolls, yeah. So you don't mean the quest log, you mean JEI. I gotcha. Let's see, so we should make another strainer. Seems bonsai trees have been updated for 121.21. Oh, neat. You mean whatever you see, you forget where? Wait, you have a bad memory too? Apparently they completely rewrote it. Oh, neat. Let's make some of these. You just don't care to remember? Sounds like an excuse to me. And finally, most importantly, pots can be worn as a hat. Nice. Pick X. All right, let's see, we were doing, now we can do this, that. That's it, we still need more string. What important task was I going to do today? A phone call from work, where are you? Oh no. That's not good. Bad direction. Let's see, two of them. Two of those. Two of those. That did happen. Oh, that's not happening today? Okay. Well, that's good. We need slabs. Something like that seems good. Yep. There and there. All right, good. Next, stick string. It's going to take us a little bit before we can get to hopping for that. Ooh, it's good timing for iron there. Okay, so that we got 8 iron plus 1 more, but we need a lot of iron. Let's make another bonsai. Can we make... We can. Let's make a bed so we can sleep. Did you get a chance to check one of the lands with the chest? I did, yeah, and it was very, very good. The one that we had gone to had like a lot of good loot in it. You know, it had armor, it had wool, it had food, and I think one of them even had a chance cube. But yeah, it had decent loot. Although I didn't go to one of the ones, like I didn't go to one of those. I went to the village area that we had. To 10 iron. Not telling what you got, don't want to spoil it. Yeah, no worries. I want to do another one of these. Okay. Still weird that it makes the noise of that. Should we just do spiderweb again for now? I think that's probably fine. And we can make another axe. And so we can just let that one go just to produce a little bit extra. And then over here, we needed more cobble. I only have a little bit of cobble here. And let's put that over the water so we don't step in the water. And cook a little bit more. All right, so what was the big thing we did? We needed the lava matron thing. We needed iron in general. Should I try and get here first? how much did we need to make this guy again? This was 7, 3, that's 10, plus 8, plus, so 18, plus 5 and 4, 18 and 9 is 27. And you get 1 for 1, and you get double here. So we would need 16 of everything. We have 11, 14, and 4. So clay's our problem. Okay, so more strainers. Grab more of the stone. Because we need 4 cobblestone and 4 nuggets for each of the strainers. Oh, is that actually getting voided there? Whoops. Let's see, you and you. Does seem like we're getting a lot more iron this time. And alright, let's see, you and you. Let's do 2 more, I guess. That's not what we want. 1, 2. We don't have more cobble, right? Alright, where do I want to put this? Maybe over here. Hey, like Satisfactory, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I've never played Satisfactory. I've seen it. It looks like a really fun game. I've seen Subby play it. But yeah, I have not played it myself. It very much is nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to the quest book. So it was the engineer's hammer over here. Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and ban. If you don't want to follow the rules, we'll just go ahead and not follow. We'll just go ahead and ban. It is indeed a very satisfactory game. Nice. I see what you did there, Crimino. There, by the way, for those that didn't see, their message literally said, "I know your rules say this, but can I do this instead?" so that was why I banned them. They can do an unban request, and I'll take it into account later. Oh, you can buy bone meal for rack. That's interesting. Yeah, exactly. You know the rules, yet you chose to break them. So literally they read the rules and ignored them. But luckily Automod caught it, and you know, so. I know you always say no creepers. But thanks, Sheik. Thanks, Sheik. Appreciate it. How'd we get... No, redstone came from having lava, so yeah, we won't be able to do that. Okay, so let's see. What did I said 16, right? We're up to 12. If we didn't make that extra bonsai pot, we'd have the growth that we needed thing. Reminds me of an old patient yet an elderly care way back. She was so incredibly curious, so every time she was like, oh, I know you can't talk about the others, but how about this one or that? I could see that too, yeah. Yeah, everybody always wants to know dirt about their, let's say, neighbors or friends or family, that sort of stuff. So I could definitely see that, especially in like a, you know, an elderly home where literally the only thing you can do is talk about other people. Let's see, we want engineer hammer, cobble gen, lavamatron. We are going to want some more stone as well. Wonder. 1 second, chat. You'll talk dirt about your neighbors? They have dirt with your lawn on it? Oh, with lawn on it. I thought you said your lawn. They even have plants? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who would have plants? Let's see. Cancel CTE2. Jaguar wants to cancel. Nope zone FTB skies 2. Always fun to follow along with you, so my vote is nope zone from Luna. Thanks for some extra votes, chat. Or not votes, but ideas, I suppose, for the sub server. All right, lots of string. Let's see, we're gonna want bottles, we're gonna want more of that. We need clay. Clay is the piece that we're missing. There's 2. What do I need? 2 more. Perfect. I think that's exactly what we wanted. 16. 16. We can cook more glass. Alright, that'll take a moment. Oh, right, we can't cook more glass. Sweet, we can only cook one thing at a time unless we want to grind out another furnace. Alright, let's put that stuff. Actually, I guess this can stay in there. More cobble. More cobble. Now you need to talk dirt about yourself. All right, I forgot about this thing. Let's do we have? Yeah, let's grab that guy. That there, that there. Okay, that should prevent stuff from in case it was getting tossed. When you bought this place, you become an unhappy owner of 150 rhododendron bushes. That sounds like a lot. Bad direction. Sounds like a lot. I definitely know nothing about bushes. Alright, let's see, we got those. Let's grab 8 of them. And the garden's small. Let's see, you and you. So from what we found out in the last world, we found that we could put the extraction pipes on the top. I didn't actually look to see if it would properly extract from the top, but if that's the case, we could just put the cables on the top and not have to climb underneath. And the main reason I was thinking about making this guy is because then we wouldn't have to waste iron. So, for example, instead of only getting 21 out of this, we could get 28, right? So that gives us, what, 2 blocks plus an extra 10. And is that actually what we need? That might be the amount we need. Let's grab 2 more chests. And we can start splitting these up properly. Let's see. Grab those guys. What else? Rock candy, maybe? That it? That's it for now. Yeah, I definitely need more glass. And it's break time. Okay, so we needed, let me just verify we're doing the right ones here. Heater, faucet, table, melter. Heater. Oh yeah, the melter needs 1 more piece of glass. And then it was a table, faucet. Oops. Where'd the cobble get caught? Did the cobble not get caught? Oh, because this is a slab, so did it get pushed off? Oh, okay. Alright, let's cook some more glass. And now we just need 1 piece of glass for us to set up the tank. Okay. So there we go. Why sleep? You need rain. I don't need any rain. We already have water. We have water right there. Let's grab some charcoal. We can put that away. And all right, so we got iron. But a second source. So it says in the quest book how you handle that. So you do this. You grab 3 water bottles, you put it into a cauldron, and then you grab it with a, oh dang it, I messed up. You put it into a cauldron and then you can grab it with a bucket. Do I have sand? I do have some sand. Let's grab that. Suppose I do need the other one too because we need blocks. Forgot about that way. Yeah, the only reason I would have even thought about doing it that way is because of the quest book. Because the quest book mentioned it. So let's grab 2 more. Pop this nope zone on the subserver real quick. Yeah, I was just reading your message, Luna. And I did it again. I forgot that. I should have put gold in there and not this. You'd hop on. Is this already a full break? Okay, now let's grab gold and do it properly. All right, chat, I need to take a quick break because I already delayed it. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And we'll be back with more Project Nope Zone in just a moment. Excuse me, please stay tuned. Can you please just hit the baby? So just do /X and press tab. That's how I got it. But so if it doesn't open this up, I have no idea then. You're done? Okay, cool. I'm always against fish. Let's come over here. Let's no, get away. You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Lily, you're so cute. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Happy Friday. I guess we could go for the hunter. There it is. Oh, crap. There's a spawner up here that I missed. It's not. Oh my god, there's only 16 seconds left. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Run. Run. And just... well, that didn't take long. Sorry, Lisa. Didn't mean to stuff you in a wall there. Laundering money, exactly. There's a lot of things a Rizzle can't do. It's all right. We don't. Oh. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from. Stop being a chicken and hit the chicken. See, chat? I told ya. Crouch with seeds in your hand. It'll work. I promise. Alrighty, chat. That clip there is exactly when you learn that chat does not always give you truthful information. All right, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. We never lie. You can trust us. Oh, okay. Now I know. Now I know. Bunch of liars. How you doing, Victicon? Chat would never do that. Go on the internet and tell lies, right? Alright. Needed 2 blocks of iron. So we have enough to make the... yeah. Trying to think of the things that we need here is tough. I'd never lie unless I'm talking to fail. Wait, what? How you doing, Fair? Hope you're doing well today. You're only gonna lie when you talk to me. Toxic. But then, is that a lie? Are you lying about lying? Is this a conundrum? All right, we got that one, those, and that maybe? Okay. Who knows? I think there's at least one person that knows. All right, so then we got 7 of those to make a cauldron. And then we have enough to make 1 bucket. But we also need another bucket. Yeah, we're playing some Project Nope Zone, excuse me. Okay, there we go. How can I lie when I don't know what I'm talking about? I'm sure people will figure out a way. Marcus, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. You tried to search the name in Curse Launcher, but it didn't find it. Oh, that stinks. I don't remember what I searched for when I looked for it. But I was also looking out for it on the AT launcher, not on the Curse Launcher. So, you know, probably would have been different anyways. Alright, we need a little bit more iron. Did I say AT launcher? I meant prism. If I said AT launcher, I didn't mean it. Yeah, we have to make the lava gen, which is why we made the first bucket. And then we needed 2 more buckets to be able to make the cobble gen. And we might even need 1 more piece of glass as well. All right, so let's make buckets. We also need some copper. Fail lies to us too. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. Sometimes false information just comes out. Oh, we also need stone, which means we need more cobble. Okay, so we needed the lavamatron, which is the stone, yep. And then the cobblestone, which was that. All right. And let's also get some more charcoal cooking. All right, lavamatron. There we go. We need more buckets. Did you summon the shop guy at the edge so he falls in the void? No. That would be cruel. Let's see, we want cobble. I don't remember how many we start with, so let's just start with that. He just happened to fall into the void when I put it on the edge, and they even showed him fall into the void when I put it on the edge. But, you know, clearly I didn't do that on purpose. All right, there's our lava. And now we want some dirt. And cobble gem. Alright, there's the first one. And the next one. Clearly. And let's grab some blocks. All right, you can go there and there. And we got cobble gen chat. I don't know why I have 2 grout. I think it's because I ran out. Cobblestone, we practically won. Listen, okay, being happy about cobblestone is perfectly normal. Also, the fact that it took me several streams to get to this point last time, you know, clearly means we're doing something right. All right, we needed water in this so that we can make a in-world lava or an in-world cobble gen. The next one is iron, which I guess we could have done, but we can't now. Whoops. Oh, you dummy. That was one of those really smart moments. All right, there we go. Let's get some bandages for no particular reason. All right, and then we want crafting table. All right. So now we also want an iron pick. Love using water log blocks, no more accidental obsidian. Definitely, yeah. Also not having to have flowing water constantly. Is definitely a nice thing. There's some redstone. Now we just want a piece of, or a diamond. Come on, diamond. And also don't toss it into the lava. We've gotten 2 emeralds. Hey, we got it. All right. It's just going to complain that we haven't gotten a diamond yet. Accidental obsidian. Who'd mess up the cobble gen, right? Nobody. Never. I guess we can put that away. We can repair that guy. Where you could right-click obsidian with an empty bucket to get lava again. Oh, that doesn't sound familiar to me. Sounds neat, but yeah, not something I'm familiar with. So that was... Now we can break that guy. We need some more iron. And I suppose we want to make the seared stuff as well. Let's cook some more charcoal. You know about packs, but it is on most Skyblock servers nowadays. Oh, neat. All right, and that'll give us the 8 we need to upgrade this guy. Imagine that just gets thrown right off the edge. Did we get enough redstone to go up one to redstone too? Sure. It was some 112? Interesting. Alright, so there we go. Now we got lots of redstone, or lots of cobble coming in. Okay, so now that means we can expand this place, which means we can use iron. Alright, let's give us some room. And then we'll just need to deal with torches. All right, much nicer. Let's also cover that for a second. Okay, so the bedrock is it underneath this one or underneath that one? I guess this will be our main torch then. Would natural spawned animals help? What do you mean by help? 2, 3, 4. They don't spawn. Who doesn't spawn? I feel like that's one too many. It's here, right? Yeah. Animals don't seem to spawn in. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, they should. That doesn't look like any of those two. 0, 0. Yeah, I don't think it's over here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not right. Okay, so it was out one more. And then right there seems correct. Okay. It's good to me. Are you in a void ocean biome like always? Yeah, we are in a cold ocean this time, so I think we might have some trouble. Do that have something you need? In one small pack you needed plastic, putting a horse in the melter made glue that you needed. We did need feathers in one of the other worlds. You know, at the moment I don't need feathers, but having leather was one of the big things we did need. And we didn't have a way to get leather. No rotten flesh to leather, no. So the only way to get to leather was, I think it was this one, or there was, yeah, this one, the saddle. But otherwise, it was just the only way was, oh right, and the fisherman's trainer, but the fisherman's trainer requires bamboo, and there was no way that I could see to get bamboo. Bamboo seeds. Yeah, we can't buy bamboo from here. Fishing for leather. If we could find bamboo, yeah. All right, so all this. So that's the reason we were looking for passive animals in one of the previous worlds. Do you have to do agricraft stuff? This does have agricraft, yeah. I don't know what we have to do or what we don't have to do in this spec yet. We haven't gotten to that point yet of needing to do other things yet. I shouldn't do iron, although I want to do hoppers. So yeah, let's see if we can get a hopper set up. We'll want 2 hoppers, one to put items in and then one to take stuff out. Is it in the quest book for leather? I don't think we saw leather in the quest book. There's CCI right. I'm guessing you didn't die without some help. Nope. No, both times we died without chat's assistance, and no, there's no CCA. Enough help from the nether, yeah. Yeah, we died to a basal's in the nether, and then yeah, no, we didn't put the clip in there yet. It's in the clips channel. So we got, this was the second one, and then this was the first one. All right, then we want 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And those ones, okay. That basalts did do a lot of damage. Yeah, it didn't help that I was stuck. But yep. We need more grout, so do we do maybe 20? A teleporting creeper just wasn't fair. Yeah, I mean, I just should have known better when I was dealing with a mob farm. Let's see, cobble. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next time regards to, you know, the mob farm when we get to that point. Because the main reason we were going for a mob farm was for arrows and for getting flesh to be able to do blood, because we didn't have a slime island in either of those worlds. And so yeah, that would have been nice for us to have. See, chat, the market dude never died. He's been right here the whole time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Been lurking all day. Just want to say hi real quick. Wow. Just came in just to make yourself known. Cheers, Zach. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I wonder what happens if you put the market dude in a tinker smelter. Usually it produces emeralds. Infinite emeralds? No, I think they still have a you know, not infinite health. His eyebrows look different. No, same one. But you can just keep breaking and replacing the market. Yes. Yes. All right, let's sleep. So we got the seared going to get us to this will eventually get us into the bigger smeltery. Had a Loki moment, falling for a long time. Don't know anything about that. I don't I haven't seen or really paid attention to any of those ooh, another diamond. Any of those movies. Phil is uncultured. True. Let's see, those ones. You have, once you have an EMC converter. You have finished once you have an EMC converter? No, the end of the pack is when you get into the Infinity Catalyst stuff. Things are going over my head. They always are. They always are. I'm used to it. Classic Vardia stuff. Yeah, and classic Project Ozone stuff as well, because the this one requires all of the demon steals. And so all the demon steals, you know, have the tiers before them. What mod are we playing? Yeah, thank you, the dude. We're playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. Project Nope Zone. It's from the same maker as Project Ozone. It's just slightly different. Okay, can we do another hopper here? A lot of Marvel nerds here, you love it. So bad, wanna troll. Alright, so let's put that in there, and that can finally be automated. Perfect. Alright, so what do we need? We need copper. Let's pick those out for now and let this finish up. I'm assuming I can't burn with this, right? No, you cannot, but I mean, obviously I could take this, I could put it with the bucket and then burn with that, I suppose. How much redstone did we get? We have one more. Okay, so we need a little bit of redstone. Emerald, coal, electrotine. Oh yeah, maybe we should take a look at... Oh, there's our redstone. Nice. Maybe we should take a look at the Y420. Since Luna kept mentioning it. Alright, let's make sure that's turned off. So we have a little over a stack. We already have those guys set up. So this will produce 16 blocks. And then to make, so let's go over this part. So it was this guy. So the controller was just a block with copper. Okay, so there's the controller. Bum, bum, bum. And we need a couple pieces of copper. Actually, is 4 the right amount? Let's do 3 more before, hopefully before we run out of fuel. But I suppose it's just charcoal, and charcoal is relatively free. Okay, so then we needed, let's see. That and that. So we're going to want 2 drains and a chute. And then we just need a tank. Do I still have glass? No. Hey Boo, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. How am I gonna pick up this hopper properly? I guess the easiest way is just to use some cobble, right? Okay. Rip the dirt, but luckily dirt's not super expensive at the moment. Okay, where are we gonna put? I guess the smelter is going over here. We needed a couple blocks. Am I gonna be able to do a 9x9? I don't think I can. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough blocks. I should have thought about that. Actually, I guess I can put this over here. Okay, fine. Make it smaller just so that we can set it up first. Let's see, that'll be the tank. And then that guy. Okay, so that should be everything we need. This one, and these guys. All right, lava. Okay, so apparently this does not hurt you for looking at it. Good to know. I put that on the wrong direction. All right. We will eventually want another block above that. Where's the hoppers at? There's one. Okay, and then it'll start smelting. Wow, look at how small that is. And then we need hopper. Okay, do I have a, I guess we can just do that. All right, so there we go. So now we have a smeltery that'll work off of lava, and lava is essentially free, which is nice. Can I place this? No. Perfect. Okay, and so how many do we actually need? Did we have enough in here? So what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5 bricks. I don't know if we'll have enough. I think we'll have to make a few more. And we can't use either of those things anymore. Wait a minute, what was that? Does that actually work? Because I don't mind getting rid of it for some seared stuff. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was completely garbage now. Oops. Oh man, every single time. All right, let's also purchase from this guy the other sapling. Where is the racket? Right there. And you want to grab the paper bark and swap you out. Okay, so that's enough for 5 more blocks. So now I just need to wait for it to be empty. If I place this down now, it doesn't mess anything up, right? Nope, okay. Oh, this is not right. This needs to be the drain instead. All right, you almost done. We'll eventually expand the area here, chat. Eventually, it'll be a little bit further. And I guess by eventually, we might as well do it now. Do we have any more iron? We do. Two, three, 4, 6 and 7. Yep. Oops. Oh. Not adding a second level down first? Not yet. We will eventually. Okay, you're gonna go there. All right, we got tank and controller. Okay, so then we can have this guy here. And now we need more seared stuff. Oh, just holding shift. Oh. Wait. No. I saw these things. Oh, is that just from running? Oh, okay, it's from running. I thought I saw the particle effects while I was holding shift. And I was going to say, oh, okay, well then that gets us closer to the reason, but nope. This doesn't matter because we can just as easily pipe into the controller, but the quest book wanted us to make the chute, so make the chute. I'd like to do more grout as well, so let's do another batch of 20. And turn you on. It should be fine because it shouldn't be able to pour out there. Though I suppose we could have done more gold. Is there a liquid recipe for bricks? Is there a liquid recipe for bricks? I don't think I know what that means. Besides making grout. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought... I'll check. I'm not sure. Because I thought I had looked to see if at least cobble would work, but don't actually know. Because the other Project Ozones, you know, cobble would work. So this. Just grout. Yeah, I think we did look. Apparently guardians and silverfish. Alright, let's turn this off for a second. Gold down. Oh, we don't have a hopper, so I can't do this anyways. And we don't have enough iron. Guardians, exactly. All I'm going to do is make sure I do 4 blocks, and then as long as I can convert them into the other types of blocks, then we'll be good. I'm a little disappointed since we had access to that better armor in the other world. But clearly the better armor didn't do anything for me. How much did I need to do a hopper? It was 2. All right. And let's see, we want a barrel. Those. All right, so there we go. Now those are all good. And how many do we need? 6, 8. 2 more. You're asking because you like to make divisions of your island out of seared stone because you like the way it looks. Oh, neat. Yeah, I think one of the other Project Ozones, I was using quartz and black quartz to divide up. I think it might have been in the void, maybe when we eventually got into the void dimension. And yeah, I think same thing. I think it looked neat to have the platforms with the 2 colors. Let's combine those 2. All right, so we have 20 remaining. Did we have... Yeah, we did have some in here. That's 40. That gives us 10. We need just a tiny bit more if we want to do another level. Okay, so the next big thing we need to do is get cables on here. And then these are all solid, right? Yes. So we want cables, and so cable is iron. Bam, 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 bam. So we want bucket and that. So this is going to be what? Cobblestone. This thing is, it goes too quick. And then we needed, it was this plus another redstone and iron. These have areas kind of marked off by chunks, so you know where to keep machines together. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, one of the big benefits of doing that, I guess we're gonna see what. Oh. Okay, so clearly that does not work. Okay, so then I guess we do need to go downstairs. One of the big benefits of doing that is specifically in a pack like this with Vein Miner, if you were to vein mine, here, it'll vein mine my entire base. Whereas if you have them sectioned off, then it'll only vein mine that section. Which is definitely something, I mean, clearly that's never happened to me, but, it could happen to someone. It could happen to someone. Nothing was lost. Alright, let's grab... Guess we can head down over here. You've done that before? I think everybody's done that at least once. Who's lying now? Only a scrub would accidentally vein mine their base. Exactly. Never happened. Exactly. You do sections and separate materials underneath. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a good idea. What if we do... So last time I didn't have like a platform, or did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, because we put torches on both sides. Okay, never mind. I guess that's what I did last time. That's a huge spawner underneath your base. This one looks like it. Where are we? And then one more. Is that little, just press a little bit more to drop. Okay, so where is the torch grid? Torch grid's back over here, so next to that block. Is that right here? Yep. Is that going to be problematic? Too safe, but usually do two top layers and then a full separate bottom layer. Usually just cobble at the bottom and two good looking blocks for sections and dividers. Yeah, kind of like I do, you know, all these good looking blocks here. World 3 already, yeah. How you doing, Spoon? Rip man, yeah, we died to a creeper and we died to a basal's. Chat, we're gonna run a few ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. That was quick. Let's see, that's 1 2. Three, and let's see, the 4 there. This 5 is all of that. Yep, I think that looks correct. Ba-bum, bam. All right, we got more down over here. 3 4 4 4 2 2. Is that all correct? Does it look correct? To be fair, World 2 wasn't as tragic time-wise. True, yeah. And World 3 or World 1 really wasn't that bad because we were just learning. You know, so everything that happened, I'd say I learned quite a bit from it. So I wouldn't really consider that a major loss either. But I mean, I suppose you could call that coping, right? But up here, right? Yeah. But I mean, realistically, I think it was that we learned a lot of the mechanics, we learned a lot of the gameplay, and you know, and hardcore is hardcore, so stuff happens. There. Okay, we have a 1 and a 2. 1, yep. This 5 here. Okay. 3 there. 2, 1. And a 4, yep. There. Hey, we did it. Nice. With 15 seconds to spare. Nice. GG, indeed, fruitcake, indeed. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during that. We did complete a grid there, and a joke from Freeful on the new book. All right, thank you very much, Freeful. All right, so we got page 98 and joke number 4. All right, here you go. Here is your joke, Freeful. Jules, how you doing today? Thank you for the bits. How do you get a squirrel to like you? How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut. Thank you very much, Freeful, for using your points. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'd feel that would result in squirrel bites. True. We need to go over there. Sometimes you feel like a nut. That feels really far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was, but it was as far as it needs to be. Okay. Just enough. All right. Hashtag ad. All right, where do we want to put this? So we're probably going to expand here. So, oh, look at that. I guess there is no bedrock here. I guess I'm wrong. I thought I saw bedrock last time when we were underneath. What do we have over here? It's just dirt. That's where the furnace is. Okay, yeah, we can move it right there. Bum, bum, bum. That could have been bad if we assumed there was bedrock. Yeah. Yeah, could have. Oh, there is bedrock. I knew that. I was pretty sure I saw it, but I just didn't trust myself because you guys know me. I don't trust my memory, so. The one lone bedrock, exactly. Alright, we'll need that guy. Hey, Pissed, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab, we need a tool handle and a wrench. And a wrench. How do we get downstairs? Hydrate. All right, share a spoon. I knew you were right but off by 2 layers. Which one? Oh, the bedrock. I know your memory is bad, but you need that 10K back. You'll be waiting a while for that. Let's see these ones. You should have known better than to give someone forgetful money, especially without a contract or any documentation whatsoever. All right, so this is all good now. Perfect. Actually, no, we don't need to throw stuff into the void. We can just throw it into the trash. I don't want to throw out the dirt. We're just throwing out cobble. You got the document, it's written in Notepad. It has to be signed. Has to be my signature. Clearly, you do not have this. Clearly, you do not have this. Let's see, we want sticks. All right, let's grab some of these. It's totally your signature on the forgotten document. Exactly. Do we have gold? We do. How do you sign in Notepad? Exactly. It has to be marked with Fail's thumbprint using his own blood. I don't know what that. Not getting into any blood packs with chat. Okay, we still want to do, right, the hopper on this guy. How about we don't get into any blood packs with anyone? Yeah, but I mean, there's probably a time for it. You know, I am going to Vegas. I am going to Vegas in November. I do think that's a cool automatic tree farm there. I agree. Yeah. You're right. And for legal stuff, I can never show it to anyone. Cheers, spoon. That's too easy to get without Fail being aware. Scary. Okay, so now we have all of this stuff coming from all the strainers. And okay, let's make 3 more strainers to fill this guy in. So that's gonna be sticks, wood, string. We need 3 more, so 1, 2, 3 strainers. Alright, then we need cobblestone, iron nuggets. 1, 2, 3. I see. Okay, gotcha. I feel almost as if mod farms, like the one from World 1, are just a curse for you. They might be. This is not a good spot for this. We're gonna have to move the smeltery. Or do we move the strainers? Remember that stupid fish farm? Yes. That dang fish farm, man. Okay, and we need 3 more cables. A wrench. Rip torches, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I may or may not have prevented it. But we're going down there anyway, so. Let's see, you in there. Don't need saplings on us. Yep, we did prevent it all. Either that or it chose to go there instead of wash away the torches. I suppose it could have been either one. Once you finish all the side quest lines on your Oceanrock world, you're going to add mods like Tinker's Construct, Twilight Forest, and even the Aether just for fun? Nice. Alright, let's move the bed over here. No, that's probably too close to the lava, so maybe over there instead. Okay, so now what? We need the bag. Backpack. Sticks and the white dye. I feel like I'm not the only person out there that is so bad at building houses you just look up a YouTube tutorial. I just don't build houses, Spoon. Alright, those ones. Speaking of houses, what do you have? You have some images to show. You can always post in the Discord. Rose gold. Build bases, not houses. Exactly. Actually, yeah, if we just always stick to blocks, we shouldn't have to worry about things not producing the even amount, right? In sophisticated storage, it can get to a point where you don't need to have one everything you ever get can be in your backpack. Kind of. If you want to do backpacks on the backpackception, but it's more of a pain to try and manage all the items in your backpacks. I'd much rather have a terminal that allows me to see everything. But you don't need a house. I mean, that is true. Yeah. That is definitely true. Vela has repeatedly shown you don't need a house. Not wrong. Let's see, gold. And what am I doing? Do we want to do... Let's grab cobble. Who needs a house when you can just mine underground, create a bunker? Yeah, except for packs that are in the sky. Phil also shows repeatedly that the wireless crafting grid is not available. True. That's only going to give us 4. I don't remember why I put the iron in here. So I don't think I wanted to do any of this stuff with it. Don't remember. Alright, so then we got gold. Okay, and then we got rose gold. Gold and gold. Let's do more gold. Hey Meme, how you doing today? Best keybind. I don't know that I'd go that far. Let's see, where is the... Yep, the chest. Good, how am I? I'm doing well, doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's see, you and you. You remember when it was 3 a.m. for you and you had to get up at 6 a.m.? Uh-oh. Is it even later tonight? There's a smelter mod in Ocean Block 2 that looks exactly like Tinker's Construct, but it's not Tinker's Construct. I'm assuming it's because they did that before Tinker's was ready. May or may not have slept and was awake for like 40 hours. That is not good, meme. That is not good. Probably an Inspire mod. One made for compatibility for other mods. With other mods, separate from Tinkers, maybe. Yeah, it's probably good enough. I don't know. The storage thing you talked about earlier, was it integrated dynamics? It was, yes. Yeah, I've still not done any of integrated dynamics for storage. I've done integrated dynamics just for, you know, the, let's say, programming side of it. You love it? Oh, nice. Been playing Sky Factory 4 lately. Oh, cool. Nice. Integrated dynamic storage, yeah. Yeah, I've heard from some others that it's really nice. Does that mean you don't like it, Pam? Or have you not used it? That mod has very good storage stuff. All right, hold that in there, put that in there. And those. You just don't really have the time or attention span to progress a lot one day. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with most people, because it can be really tough to spend the amount of time needed for a lot of these packs. You know, if you don't, if you actually have stuff to do with your life. I don't know the right way to say that. Instead of, you know, like somebody streaming, just playing games so he doesn't have to do anything else. I don't know who that is, but if you stream, it makes it easier to finish. Yeah. It means I'm prejudging based on its previous variable storage. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do have to agree. The variable storage is awful. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Okay, so all this, let's just toss those. Okay, so we did strainers. We can't do the next tier strainer yet because we need diamonds, which we don't have. So we're at that point again, chat, where we need to go back to the nether and get ourselves, we need to go back to the nether and get ourselves some zinc so that we can move into create. Save the slimes. By saving the slimes, do you mean vein mine the island until it doesn't exist anymore? Oh, maybe we do that then. So what would be the easiest way for us to go to 420 and get back home? I mean, we are going to be given the recall potion, but do we make like ladders and stuff? Do we have elevators? Well, but we don't have ender pearls, so there are elevators, but yeah, of course you need an ender pearl. Oh good, baby endermen exist. Nice. Ladders won't go that high, will they? They stop at 350, really? Make a wall? Is this also mixed either create mod? This, it does have create, if that's what you're asking. Oh, stupid babies. Isn't there a height cap? In Minecraft, or are you saying in specifically for that mod? Because I don't know. I tend to imagine, because it said something about in the new versions of Minecraft past 1.16 maybe, the Y level goes up to something higher, right? Welcome back, Pink. How are you? Where was it? Dimension hopping. This one. This dimension is right above you. I think it's around Y420. I recommend having a way to go back. You can Nord pole your way right up from the start. Yeah. We died a couple times. Yep. We died once to a creeper when we made the mob farm, and we died once to a basal's in the nether. But we have gotten much quicker at getting back to this point, so that's a good thing, you know? So, you know, that's a positive, right? Those three, and what am I missing? Dirt, gravel, sand, gravel, sand, dirt, something else. Was it rock candy? Was that what I was gonna put in there? But didn't I take it out and then put something else instead? You're going to sleep? You run on 3 hours and you're already awake for 20. My goodness. All right, sleep well, meme. Thanks for hanging out. That's a cauldron. Oh, we want to have a tinker station on me as well. You can just pillar up. I mean, yeah, I would say if it says to in the quest book, I'd say why wouldn't it work? But yeah, sleep well, meme. Alright, that goes in there. We'll hold on to a stack of wood. We don't need the patterns. Next time, give a little more time for sleep. True, true. Might be the fastest way to start the sky block. Break enough trees to get the wood to pillar up. Yeah, I still don't know what to expect up there yet. I guess we make sure we have that set because I'm assuming that's where the recall potion goes. And how much do we have for sand? We only have a little over a stack for sand, so I have to use cobble. Is there some reason that I wouldn't want to do that? I mean, eventually we could remove this, but I don't know. I guess let's find out what happens. How much do we have? We have 320. We're at Y60. We'll just bring 400. All right, here goes nothing. So this is going to be a way to get up here, but we're not going to be able to do this a second time. Came back just in time. Nice. That's either a good or a bad thing. How you doing, Luna? Yeah, so we were talking about whether we use ladders or what. Actually, let's turn off F7. I think Luna wants to see me fall here. No? Let's start singing Dumb Ways to Die. I guess I should have brought some glass bottles so we could have done that. Can just pillar up, vein mine on the way up, yeah. I should have done... I should have done the reinforcement stuff on my pick. Alright, still nothing around us. My goodness. This is a very long way up. Ladders next time? I mean, ladders wouldn't have helped me this time. Ladders just would have made it much slower. Look for bamboo. Interesting. Agreed. Hence next time. Alright, there's Y400. Okay, still nothing around us. Alright, and there's Y420. So this just puts me in the overworld? This place makes it hard to mine. Oh, goody. I didn't bring a bed. You just awakened from a simulation. That's not what I expect. Yeah, same. Do I have a water bucket? Oh, come on. That's baloney. Disagree. Okay, the first time I attacked them, they didn't attack back. The second time, apparently, they get aggressive. Also, did I bring anything to heal with? Didn't bring anything to heal with. Great. What'd we get? Jump boost. Can I not put it on because I don't have the XP? All right. All right, let's grab some of this stuff. Is that bamboo or sugarcane? Don't know yet. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any any of that stuff yet. I need to try and or can I even sleep, you know? This might be dangerous. Can we do like a Okay, we do have sugarcane. Ted have wool. Okay, well it doesn't blow up, so that's good. God. And sleeping does nothing. Okay, good to know. What was the thing that allowed us to turn this into string? It was where are you? This one. This guy. Wool thing. That was, oh my goodness. Okay, not what I expected. Also, it doesn't seem like there's any bad guys for right now. Whatever that means. This feels very weird. Like this doesn't feel like where I should be. Like being able to get just rose bushes and get everything, like this just feels like an overworld pack now. Okay, so there are bad guys because I can see a red dot on the map. Sunflower. Why does it recommend? Oh boy. So it's just saying it's giving me mining fatigue too because I'm not wearing a chest plate. Do we have brightness turned up? Do, okay. Wait a minute, does that mean if when I slept, did I gain any health? Are you still, yeah, you're still that dude. Is that a way to heal? It does heal me. Oh, dang it. This is no good because I'm not going to be able to grab this. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're fine. We're fine. So we can heal with the bed. Only when it's nighttime, of course. And there's our bamboo. Really need a chest plate. This definitely feels like very out of place in a skyblock. This realm is so trolly. I'm assuming water still hurts me the same way. Stratospheric jungle. Yes. Well, wait, no, that was a different error. Was amethyst there? Doesn't... It's not immediately giving me the problem. If I stand over water, does that do anything? No, okay. See more weirdness. So it does have those guys as well. Was that void? That's my guess, is the void. Because I think it was... I think it was Kaz that had mentioned you can jump back, you know, kind of like the Aether to get back home. But obviously you're very likely going to spawn in a different void location. Didn't you take water damage from the water from the MLG? My guess is it didn't consider me making the MLG. Another sheep, okay. They're not mad at me. What is this stuff? Marble, okay. So we won't be able to come back here until we can make another recall potion. What was the cost of the recall potion? A cloud block from floating islands. It's not something we can craft. But I guess I still don't know why I would come back out here. Wasn't recall potion teleport you to the sleep position? Yes. Yeah, so we get a recall potion from the quest book. And so that was going to be my way of getting back home from this dimension. Wonder if it's a repeatable quest? I would imagine no. Obviously don't have a clue. All right, well, let's find out. Okay, yeah, so it just didn't like my MLG last time. It's a very, very weird dimension. A lot of random stuff in it. Okay, so do we get hurt in the water? No, we can move around perfectly fine in this dimension in the water. Oh, this means you have these things, right? Step assist? Oh, please. Please let me wear it. I don't know how to wear these things. Do I need the other totem to make these work? Or do I just need levels? Please let me put it on. I want step assist. Probably just need levels. Make let me in. Make a base somewhat tall over this place? What do you mean? I'm not living in this dimension. We can't sleep. We can't get rid of the rain. I think you need levels. Yeah, I think so too. Sadly. I haven't seen any cows. I was kind of hoping we'd found some cows to get some leather. Let it call it home. There are dungeons. You've seen cows? I'm pretty sure. We got bees here. All right, good to know. Good to know. How is it raining above the clouds? Don't ask questions. This is Minecraft. It doesn't have to make sense, okay? Mushroom just grew in front of me. Hey, a chicken. I don't remember why, but I want your feathers. Going for spruce. There are things we aren't supposed to know. Had I known... Actually, I guess... Okay, so we don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. We have dirt, we have sand. We have hemp, we have cotton. Sugar cane. Pumpkin. Feathers. Sometimes there are questions about Minecraft that should not be asked, right? Mossy cobble. We got jungle over there. I don't think I need spruce because we can probably just buy spruce saplings, right? I imagine we can just buy it from the market. Littering instead of using the trash can. Oh, okay, it was the wolf. I was gonna say, I don't know what just died. Another beehive. Here. Cows. Oh boy, we're in the clouds now. Y190 is the cloud layer. Oh, more chickens. Hello. I really hope I don't fall into a void pit because we're in the clouds. Oh, fox. We can fall through snow now though, right? What the heck are you, crabs? I don't know what I'm doing here. Snow crabs apparently dangerous. Blackstone. I thought for sure this was gonna be a lot more dangerous, Luna. Mycelium. Ooh, cows. Are you guys aggressive? No. It was for you. Interesting. Because you went into a dungeon? I haven't even seen anything that looks like it could be a dungeon. Oh, we got more cows over here. I was gonna jump down, but if I see more cows, I'll keep stealing cows. Cheers, Spoon. Thank you for the hydrate. And we got break time too. Yours was a tall building in a forest.
Moo.
I wonder if it's just random, you know, like overworld dungeons.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a funny joke from Pam. More cows. Hello. So typical, as long as you one shot them, they don't get aggressive. So just like learning from Mad Pack. All right. You want a joke from the new book. Okay. Can you make a chest plate now? Oh, probably. All right. Page 107, joke number 1. All right. Here you go, Pam. Here you go. I used to play piano by ear. Now I use my hands. Thank you, Pam, for the lovely joke. That imagery though. Player spawns into a lovely peaceful world and murders everything. I blame Pam. Can I still sleep? I blame you. Wow. Just back and forth. All right, chest plate. Okay, so now hopefully our mining fatigue will go away. Where are you? Nice. Too bad I can't take these home. What is that? Little sphere there? Oh, mining fatigue's gone. This place is so crazy looking, yeah. Alright, well we got what we came for. We got some leather and we got bamboo. So yeah, we already grabbed bamboo. We also got a couple totems, which we won't be able to use for a while. Well, I guess that's it. I don't know. We may come back at some point. Grab enough leather for a full set. That's fine. That felt like a really weird dimension. What the heck happened here? Oh, that was me. Okay. I thought something stole from my chest. But yeah, that was me just moving things over into here. All right. I think this is a great spot for us to end it for the night, chat. We made it to World 3. We will have to go back to the Nether next time so we can get some zinc and we can get back into create. So hopefully we don't die a third time. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some speed runs of Mad Pack 4 and maybe Mad Pack 5, depending on how the speed runs of Mad Pack 4 go. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being amazing as always. I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you. Let's see if there's somebody out there that we can go send the love on over. Quitting. I am such a quitter. Only live for 8 hours. Can you believe it? Only 8 hours. Who would do such a thing? All right, well, let's go raid our good friend Zach. Zach is playing more Mad Pack 5, and he is constantly dying. But do bear in mind, he is not family friendly. He is a lot of fun, but very much a lot more energy than I have here. So if you're new out there, click that follow button. If you're interested, definitely go subscribe over on the YouTube. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so you can watch this entire series over on YouTube. Yeah, here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that and paste it. The one that's appropriate for you. And did I not do the raid? What happened? Why did the raid not work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So again, he's not family friendly, so bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. And he's playing Mad Pack 5. So obviously a different mod pack than what we're playing. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and thank you all so much. Have an awesome night, an awesome day, awesome weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.